All right, let's get started. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good wakeful hours. I get just night, day, evening, morning. Good morning, good evening, good it's been too long. Oh, yes, indeed. Great dinner? Of course. But it wasn't dinner for me. It was a that meal that you have that is in the beginning of the day. That one. So dinner, technically yes. If you base it on time, technically actually it would be midnight snack, kind of. Yeah. I'm different though, I guess. I've got to warn everybody as well in the near future here. My streaming schedule is going to be spotty for the next little while, and I've got to do that poll in the Discord under the polls section. So over the next couple of days, because it's getting close to the beginning of the month. Remember, the first week of the month, usually I have troubles in terms of because I've got work stuff that I gotta go do. That's important. But that said, so start by. There's a couple things I want to do before we go to West Point, but going to West Point is on the list of things that we're doing. Yes, indeed. We will be going to West Point here eventually. Probably the West Point mansions to start. Because I like doing the West Point mansions from the west side to the east side. This should give Higgins... Wait. Read the books already, right? Yeah. Go your sleep. Oh. You like his new look? I think it's good. It gives him kind of I wanted him to look like a sheriff is the whole point. I mean, because I got this outfit off of a sheriff in Coalfield. So I was like, yeah, we could dress him up like that. Like pristine. And then as battles go on, we'll see him get really, really dirty. Because that's just how it goes, right? It's like, yes, make him into cowboy sheriff. No. Yeah. No, that's the first batch of XP, so now we gotta wait a day for for the cooldowns on the cars to go off. So we'll wait 24 in-game hours. Just gonna put these things away. It's okay because Higgins has both a maintenance 4 book to read as well as I had a first aid book as well, didn't I? It's right here. We'll have Higgins eat his delicious, delicious fish roast. And then put away that. You know, this totally could be one of these. Here, 1 second. One of these. Here, like this. It's like one of those lo-fi channels that has like the reading. Last time I was here until now, looks good. Yeah, we've made things look a lot better. Higgins now has a reading room because of course he'd have a reading room. Like that just seems right, right? He has a lovely little reading room. He has his bedroom looks fairly nice as well. He's got a computer set up, and he's got a phone that he's eagerly awaiting anyone to call him on. He's looking forward to maybe his family or friends calling him. Um, Also, he's, got his little den TV set up over there. Uh, it's nice. All right, time to as much as it is kind of nice and has that kind of vibe to it. Um, we'll just kind of progress just a little bit. 11 o'clock. Time for bed, Higgins. Sir, can I ask you about your car's extended warranty? He would be like, please, please ask me about my car's extended warranty. I do all my maintenance myself. Please ask me. Don't hang up. Where are you located? And then he rushes into the car. There's people in the world. He would be gone. That would be his thing. He would just rocket off and it like trying to find them. There's other people. There we go. So we got almost 200 of mechanics XP today. But we've got to give up one 24-hour cycle. So I got to give up a day. You don't have to give up a full day, but it's like I just prefer it to give up a day to let the mechanic stuff settle. Because there is a cooldown on it. So we will grab the book. And although he has a lovely reading room, it is an indoor area, so we will... I don't know how he could be sad in an area like this. Oh yeah, we're supposed to organize this. Can of dog food. Two. VHS being corrected to the. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but of course it is. Uh, the kids don't know what a VHS is unless they're looking at history. Unless their parents had them, I guess, and talked about them. There's some folks that don't know what Blu-rays or DVDs are either, which boggled my mind. I was like, no way. That's false. You're wrong. There's no way that you don't know what a Blu-ray or a DVD is. Why would anyone want those? Why wouldn't you just watch it on your computer or your TV? It boggles my mind. Don't boggle my mind. No. I can't take it. I don't understand. Okay, let's go have a sit outside. Right in the childhood. Yeah, some things need to stay in the childhood though, because you go back and look at your childhood stuff, and sometimes you're like, "What the heck was I thinking back then?" Like, but some things that it's nice to revisit. Like for example, I'm tempted to play The Sims 1 and Sims 2. They're being like released kind of in a nostalgic way, so I'm tempted to try those again. I'm gonna put them in the poll for this month, February. I'm gonna put those ones in there. Valheim's gonna stay in there, but at the same time, I'm still gonna do Valheim on the variety days, even if it doesn't get a high score, because I like it. It's fun. But we may do Sims. We may do well. I mean, I'm gonna put Higgins on there. I expect him to get a high score, but I don't like. It's one of those things. He might not. I don't know. Are people interested in Higgins? He seems popular. But perhaps it's just my own skewed judgment. He just seems staple at this point. I've been playing him for like a little while. Sims is way better. You can have generators. Generators are a selling feature? I guess they are, kind of. How much water is in here? Show info. Oh, I keep trying that, but it doesn't have any water. Okay, well we can fix that. How much do you have? Oh, can you cook the wooden bucket? I don't think you can, but I'm gonna try it for science. Yeah, I was right. You can't cook the wooden bucket. um, so just saying, like, I mean, science proven, can't cook it. Makes sense that you can't cook the wooden bucket, but I just figured I'd try it. I'm silly. I knew it wouldn't work. It's like, yeah. Well, I just imagine there's one instance that I would like for PC from like is if they see fire that they can do that dance, you know, that the fire dance. That'd be pretty fun. Oh no, fire! Fire! Oh no! Don't put out the fire, just do the fire dance. That's important. There we go. I don't know why, but there's something just satisfying about this particular set of actions. It makes me happy. I don't know why, but this very particular set of actions in sequence is fun in my brain. I like it. I don't know why. Why is it like that? Why is my brain like that? Is my brain broken? I like the fill the water, put it in the oven, wait for it to boil while I'm walking over to the other water and grabbing it and like, I don't know. It's weird. I like it. Walk over here. Some things are tedious, but this is not. This is not tedious. This is interesting in my mind. And I can't place why. Why is it interesting? Is it interesting because the sequence of events is so cyclical? Because by the time I get back to the oven, the water is boiled and ready to go. Maybe that's why? There's sort of like a natural progress with it that I don't know. It's just weird. Anyways, there's over 100 liters of water. That should be enough water to last Higgins for a little while. Of course, that's if we stay here, which we will for a little while, but we are going to West Point. That is on the to-do list, is to go to West Point. Bar goes Phil. Yes, it does. I like that teddy bear. It's nice. It's grown on me. Higgins made it himself. All right. Let's put this in the reading room. We'll get some breakfast. Oh no, that can't go there. Oh, that's better. There's one other thing that grows as well. It's a sense of accomplishment, which is a psychological thing. A sense of accomplishment is feeling like you did something. But in reality, did you really do anything of value? Maybe, maybe not. It's arguable, right? It depends on the person and perspectives, which means that in essence, a sense of accomplishment is actually a psychological disorder. Interesting, right? Look at that there. Random things like that. It's something that grows in you. So do parasites and tumors and all that stuff. They can grow in you too. Inside depends on perspective once again. It could be inside, because human beings are inside houses, right? But parasites and all that stuff is inside you. And they say it's what's on the inside that counts, right? That doesn't count the things that are like working with your body too, right? Like positive bacteria and bacterias that are good. You're talking on. Fishing time. And then after fishing time, we're going to do mechanics because I want to get to mechanics level 4. And once we're at mechanics level 4, we'll be able to fix the engine of the vehicle. Even if it's poor fixing, I don't care. We'll at least be able to fix them. It's just a bottle. That's right. Same thing. Come on, Van, catch a big one. Son of a fish. So we need to set up a West Point bag, essentially. Things that need to go to West Point. Bait fish? Seaweed. Okay. Okay, so the things that we're definitely going to be bringing to West Point are, I don't need to really bring, like, I would want to bring a spool of twine, but that's it. Like, I mean, for fishing, because I can make a fishing rod fairly easily without it. I don't even really need to bring the twine. Like, we can make twine there, but, like, Higgins is fairly self-sufficient in terms of making things that he needs. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh, this is an actual fish. Yep, small alligator gar. I knew it. It had to be something of medium size and above. I gotta come back and pick up that play because like half of this alligator gar is enough to encumber encumber us. I gotta go grab go put it this way. But yeah, that's perfect. This will sustain us for a little while. I don't need to catch any other fish at the moment. I'll grab the other one. $19.7, exactly enough to fill up the freezer. Garlic, parsley, rosemary, sage. I guarantee Van has a lot of those things. His bottle of liquid courage is water, though, because he knows deep down that it's him. He knows it's him. It's all these. You're curious about the new gun update? They're pretty interesting. I've used them for a little while. There's a lot of folks that got a bit confused about how they work, and they said that they suck. And no, I disagree. I feel like the new gun system has a lot more layers and will be able to be better overall than the Build 41 gun system was. Because the Build 41 gun system was like magical. You'd fire the gun and it would hit or it wouldn't hit. Now you kind of have an idea of if things should hit or shouldn't hit. Um, the and there's it'll be a better system overall in the long run. So for the game, I could see them adding more planes and it getting better over time, as well as them adjusting things to be a little bit more like, oh, I missed because like it actually looks like your character veered their weapon off, kind of thing. It has potential is what I see in it. So, and that goes for a large portion of build 42 unstable, is that, and that's how it's gonna be, because it's unstable. We're gonna see that it's like, there's a lot of potential for things and a lot of framework, but like there's some stuff that's just not ready yet, because it's unstable. It's not ready for release. It's, hello. Yeah, they missed because, the character's stats, right? Here we are. I'm making good progress on mechanics, though. Basically. Like, I mean, that can happen too, right? Is that your character could just miss. Because, like, for example, in reality, Sometimes you just miss. That's how that goes. Even if you're point blank, you just miss. Anybody who's fired a gun will be like, oh, well, I mean, you know, it's not as easy as just point and shoot. I've not fired a gun, but, you know, it's one of those things that I am well aware that it's harder than we maybe think it is. It's not just point shoot. Especially if you try to shoot more than one shot. Yeah, it's better overall. I don't know if it has like an actual like if we can call it player skill. It's just you gotta know ahead of time a little bit of stuff. Like when you go in, you can't just be like just shooting randomly. You gotta aim. Like actually aim. There is aiming involved. Okay, Van, you're getting a little chunky, so you're not allowed any more fish meals. I'll let you have one more fish meal. But no, he's getting chunky. He's not allowed to be eating so much. Look at him. Look at his weight gains. He's at 82. Here, let's go get your book so that you can have a read. Just to put it, by the way, just to mention, um, all the features that you're seeing with me like sitting down and stuff, those are not mods. This is vanilla. The only the only mods I have are display mods. So like this one here, this one that shows my kill count, some stuff with the mini map, an end of day like XP thing that shows up that tells me how much XP that I got, stuff like that. I don't have any and Moodle quarters. That's all. Those are my mods. Like you can actually like sit down and you can there's a lot more neat mechanics. What about the Doug Dimmadome look? I mean, so far we've got young Colonel Sanders and or Hohenheim cosplaying as Colonel Sanders, which I'm okay with. I was kind of going for a a like sheriff look is what I wanted for his other outfit. He was wearing a wizard hat for a long time, but I wanted him to look like a sheriff, but it seems like he kind of maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because his hair is so long. I don't want to cut his hair though. I feel like his shaggy mane he'd appreciate, given the fact that it's a wig. Canonically, Van is bald, and whenever he gets a new hairstyle, it's because he found a new wig. He's got a beard though. That's natural. All right, let's speed along a little bit so that we can put Van to bed. Look at that, nice 408 XP on mechanics. We're getting there. I think tomorrow we'll go and look in the junkyard and see how much, we'll bring the propane with us. Kinda can't right now. Actually, let's go grab a mitt full of... Is this my wood? No, it's main bag. Let's go grab a stack of you. 5 should be enough for now. Oh, we can actually make some of this stuff. Forearm armor, eye armor. Can we do body armor? Did they lower the cost for this stuff? Oh no, so he can't make the articulated armor, but he can make the regular armor just fine. Interesting. I can go get scissors. I can go get... Interesting. So it costs 1 sheet for that. And then I'm gonna need buckles and leather and thread. I can easily make all of these, and this I think I can make. I need to make a heading tool though, which requires at least 1 iron bar quarter, which I can make right now. Heading tool. Okay, I'm just gonna put those in here for a second, and I'm gonna quickly go grab a pair of scissors and an awl, I think. Is this not an awl? Yeah, it is an awl. I think this should work, right? Maybe not though. Maybe we do need like an actual ice pick. I'm gonna bring this in the punch set because apparently we need both of those. Bring a pair of regular scissors as well, just in case. You never know, I might need them. And then we'll need leather strips and thread. I'm curious to see how this stuff looks here in a second. Thread. We've got thread in the bedroom. Let's bring 2 spools of thread. Leather. Just gonna grab one of the empty bags from over here. Place it there. I need a buckle. Yeah, wellness. I will do wellness. 1 sec though. Can I get buckles first? Am I allowed? Ready, please, please. I'm gonna go get buckles. Where are the buckles? I don't remember where they are though. Oh, why did that not work? Huh, I don't know why it didn't work. Cinnamon win. I'm breaking the system. Breaking the system. System's broken. Okay. Let's, what am I doing? I need, buckles is what I need. Let's... How much more metal do we have? 5 chunks. Oh, okay. Give me one moment. Hopefully you had a good stream. I'm having a good day. We're still doing the Higgins things, except now we're in Rosewood. Here I'll do my brief little intro-y thing, and hopefully you're having a good one and enjoying your Zomboid and or what other stuff you may be playing. But yes, I'll do my intro thing and then I'll show you around a little so that you can have a look if you haven't seen it. Um, Yes. Okay. I here I'll give you a quick tour because I'm making armor right now. That's we're getting ready to make armor. So we've got armor on the go. Advanced forage and crafting area, and now our base looks like this. I still need to get a shelf for my spices, but um, so this is our kitchen and entrance area. We got a little storagey area over here. This is our living room slash TV viewing area. We get to enjoy TV, and Spiffo can call for pizza if we want pizza. We've got a lovely reading room because of course Higgins has to have a reading room. And then finally we've got Higgins' bedroom over here, where, he does his working out, and yeah. Yeah. So right now we're learning mechanics, but because I want to fix my van up before we head over to West Point. Yeah, I think it looks nice. But the plan right now, while I was kind of a little bit distracted, I'm like, I'm going to try and make some armors. So I'm going to make, and then we'll see what it looks like after. So we're making the metal armors right now. But I ran out of buckles and I ran out of coal. That's awkward. I can get more coal. Coal's not a problem. It's getting more buckles is gonna be a problem. Can I make buckles? Oh, you can make buckles. I didn't realize you could make buckles out of steel pieces. I've been deleting that stuff. Just going, it goes to show you though. I've been deleting those. I didn't realize they were important. Oops. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, so apparently those steel chunks and steel pieces that you can like saw down, apparently you can make them into buckles, which is part of armor crafting. I mean, I knew they had a use, and I was keeping them for the longest time, but they were cluttering up my inventory, and I couldn't take it anymore. So I was like, I had to get rid of them. It was driving me crazy. It's so much clutter. You don't understand. I had to live with that clutter for so long, and I just couldn't take it after a point. Like, it was driving me crazy. I don't understand how folks can live like that. It's not possible to live like that. You're not. This. It's just. This huge mess. Clean it up. Like, make it clean. Don't leave a mess. No mess. If there's dishes that need to be done, do them, and then you don't have to do them later, because they're done. Mr. Dog, Corn Dog, clean your mess up. It's gonna be haunting you. There's gonna be my voice in the back of your mind. Clean your mess up. You don't have to have a big, gigantic, super mess. Thank you for the raid.
Amazing.
Do very much appreciate. And thank you for coming in with the raid as well. No super mess necessary. If everything's clean, you know where everything is. You can actually understand your inventory, and there's no siphoning the pile for items and sitting there looking at the pile for hours and hours. No, none of that. Everything's good. It's kind of can continue. I need some metal though. I came over here for a chocolate bar. I feel like Higgins deserves it. Meanwhile, I'm thinking about this. There's a system. Yeah, no, the system is called laziness. That's the system. I know. It's called laziness and procrastination. Because you don't want to deal with the pile. You just want to dump and go. Which is why you need someone there with you who does the things that I do. So that I can, like, and then you don't have to worry about it. Because I give you boxes that you can put your stuff in, and the stuff is all sorted, and it's all nice. Yes, that's how that works. You need a buddy. That's how that is useful. If you had a buddy, think about how much more efficient you'd be. One friend. Just one. You don't need more than that, really. You just need one that's, like, doing the food and doing the inventory management. There was a box of books here somewhere. Is it? Oh, it's the bag that's on the floor, isn't it? No, that's... Oh, this is the trash. Yeah, there's no... The system is, chaos. And laziness and procrastination. Believe me, I know. Because that's what I was living for quite some time. I was also being lazy and not wanting to deal with the pile. I was ignoring it. Because I just wanted to go. I just wanted to go do other things. But I know that that's a bad way to do it, because things can get out of whack really quickly, and you can start losing items, thinking you have items when you don't have items. It can be a pretty big problem. Okay. I need help. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay to need a friend. Imagine if you had a friend with you. They would do that stuff. You just need to have that one pairing, that one person to make you like the maximum efficient that you can be. Thankfully, you can play this game coop, so you could have a base friend. Imagine being organized. I have Spiffo. Spiffo just wants to watch everyone suffer. I'm pretty sure. Like 85% certain that that's how that story goes. Just gonna quickly drop these items off. Good chess. Let's get some food. Actually, we'll do forage goods, right? Higgins can get away with eating one more stir fry. Later today, not now. I gotta read. Oh, we already have a level 4 maintenance or mechanics book. So on the garbage. Oh, we got, I forgot that I grabbed all this stuff. I gotta organize all this. Dang it. It's like a gift from past me. These are the items from Phallus Lake. Thanks, past me. I appreciate the present, I suppose. Live my past self is so kind, dumping a loot pile on me. Yeah, so kind. Can't imagine. It doesn't fit. I don't know where to put it, but I do want it somewhere, so we'll put it in the storage for now. Along with this box of candles. Ooh, there might be some belts in here. Higgins is collecting badges of the fallen. So, if, you know, the fallen friends. Because he's a police officer. Yeah, I figured it's gonna make me grab the wrong one. Can't take apart block mace. It weighs too much. These are electrical. This is a green friendship bracelet that I just grabbed because I figured it'd be kind of cool to have. Long stick that's worn. Can I not take apart this? What even is this? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know what weapon class you are, but I am gonna just throw you away. There's a hole in this, so garbage. Short blades. Nope. Screwdriver. Safety scissors. Nail. I still haven't organized all the things. I've organized some things. Encumbrance is dealt with. I sent Higgins to bed. We've almost dealt with all of it. There's still the electrical stuff in the lobby to deal with. But we gained over 1,000 XP in blacksmithing. Nice, because we were doing the armor crafting. Hopefully we'll do the same here in mechanics again and grind out the remaining couple of levels that we need in order to fix the engine of the vehicle that I I kind of ruined its engine just a little bit. Favorite. Grab these. Make sure we're still gaining XP in electrical, right? Yes. There we go. Come back in for this stuff in a moment. A pair of tongs. This block mace isn't useful. Make this into bits. Do I not have a saw in my inventory? Alright, so what was I doing again with this? Metalworking pliers. I like that I'm at the stage now where I can craft whatever I want with these. So it's like, Oh, I'm missing metalworking pliers? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll make metalworking pliers. I love that. Buckles? Yeah, I need buckles to create, in order to create armor. We're armor crafting right now. Which armor did I say I needed? I needed an extra metal shin, okay. Let's see. It's thigh armor. We need one more metal shin armor. Okay, so that's thigh. Okay, so I need one thigh, one shin. One shin. One thigh. Okay, I'm out of buckles again. Oh, pay attention to this. This is misnomered right here. See how it says up here, assemble shin armor, and it yields thigh armor? Check the outputs. Make sure that, because this is wrong. It says shin armor, but it gives thigh armor, and the thigh armor gives shin armor. They still exist, and they still give you the thing that you want. You just got to make sure you're reading the outputs. I was a bit confused there. I'm like, wait a second, what? And that's why. That's why I was confused. Okay, I need more buckles, which means I need more metal, which means I need to saw this down into another metal thing, which will allow me to have 5 more buckles, and those buckles I can then make more armor out of. And so far, we don't have all of the armors, but we have some of them. We'll have... Let's have a look. There we go. So that's shin, throat, shoulder, thigh. Okay. Sorry, sneezed. My bad. Um, so we need to make fingerless gloves, and I need an ice pick. Can I make an ice pick? I should be able to, right? Oh, look at this. Hand-guarded dagger. Ah, I wish I had short blade right now. That sounds cool. So we need fingerless gloves and an ice pick. Can I make the ice pick though? No. Can this be anything else? Oh, it can be a bunch of things. Okay, that's useful. So I just need to go grab another awl, and then we can make metal fingerless gloves. We can already make this, but we need small tanned leather to do it, which is not hard to get, but then that'll cover that. And then we just need the regular metal forged body armor, which requires 4 sheets. Neck piece. Does this let him wear glasses still? Because if it doesn't, then he can't wear it. Metal mask. Because I can't Well, I suppose we'll be using armor inside, so I guess wearing a metal mask like this wouldn't be that bad, because it'd be confined quarters. Short-sighted doesn't really hurt you while you're indoors nearly as badly as it would. Because the whole point of the wearing the armor is that that zombies inside won't have as easy an attack on me. Basically, it's indoor looting and fighting gear. You want to wear it for short periods of time. You don't want to wear it for a lot. But it increases the odds that you can kind of survive an attack if you think you're going to get attacked. Useful indoors. Yeah, these are the things that I want to make. Because we've got everything else, right? So we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no... I guess the zombies don't really hit you in the legs very often. And there's okay, never mind. There's these. So I'm just gonna write this stuff down. So outside of just needing metal, we need 1 small leather. 2 small leathers. And then sizable amounts of metal. So yeah. Times 2. Okay, good. But here's what we have so far. Just kind of right, left, right. Oh, it forces your backpack off as well. Protection-wise, though, what are we at? We don't have the center stuff, but it is essentially... I never ever like looking at those stats. But Higgins does look pretty cool. And he's not suffering an uncomfortable. Why? Well, so the thing is this protective gear is it's very defensible. Like I wouldn't want to put all my eggs in that, but they're not bad in terms of wearing them and protecting yourself a little bit. Like you still don't want to get hit, but it's one of those things that's good insurance if you're planning to go indoors and you don't know how many zombies are around. Because most of the time you're going to be doing outdoor fighting, right? And you're going to try and call the zombies outside. But lately, due to the way that the zombies kind of are random, some of them are deaf and they stay inside. So I go, whatever happens, the suit stays on. Of course the suit stays on. Doesn't matter what we've got a nice suit. That's staying on. Okay, but let's get some food. Get some water. Wrench. Thankfully, the first few levels of this aren't so bad. It's just after level 5 is when leveling mechanics starts getting painful. Because it starts taking a lot longer and feels like it's going a lot slower. It's just the amounts, that's all. You need thousands of XP in order to get those past level 5. So... actually, I forgot to take off the brakes. Yeah, I think it would be neat, but I think that the metal mask and or the full helmet are gonna take off the cowboy hat, but we'll see. I think it all depends. It might stay on. The whole point, like I said though, the whole point of the armor is to equip the armor briefly, wear it when you're looting, like to clear the remainder of a building, and then after that, take the armor off. I like how I just now am noticing that there is a key on the ground for this dart. Is that a second key though? Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, because, like, for sure, if I can wear both, that would be preferred, but... Tires back on. Um, what? Higgins, you're not tightening the bolts? Oh, their pressure is 0. I thought he didn't tighten the bolts. I'm like, what the heck? Why did you just leave them off? It's like he leaves the bolts on the ground. I don't need these. They're extra. Okay, I'll go grab the pump. That's hilarious. Don't you know, Higgins? You gotta make sure. That was pretty funny. All four tires just fell off the back of the car. There we go. Yeah, they're spare parts, right? Clearly. Let's just pump these two tires up right now, just so I don't forget. I can't believe they just fell off, though. Trust you. I believe in you. You're a mechanic, right? Surely. But you don't need to be a mechanic for me to trust you on this. I don't know enough about cars. I think this dart has a... what is it? It's fuel tanks on this side? I don't actually know. I know that the little tiny fuel gauge can tell me left or right which side it's on, but that's not helpful to me. I'm just trying to go based on what I remember. Okay, so we'll leave this vehicle on over beside, and then I'm going to use this as a drive-around car for right now. Because I want to go collect a little bit of metal, but not lots of metal, just a little bit. As well as I want to go see if those, if there are more cows and or pigs in the immediate area that I can then take leather from, so we can finish making the metal armor. Nope. Just gonna leave you idle like that for a while. I don't know why, but I just like the different areas. I think that they're nice. Stretch. Once you get little sections. Book. Because he's going to be back at grinding here in a short while. So we're going to be heading back to West Point. So tomorrow we will go looking for armor pieces, but I need to AFK for a moment here after I put Higgins to bed so that I can get myself another tea. But see, we made almost 1,000 blacksmithing XP, nice 100 mechanical XP. This is nice. I like being able to see my progress. And then I have days like this, but we did get a little bit of weight up though. See, full weight unit. So even though this seems like a day where we did nothing, I think we read books that day. And getting weight up is important. Okay, so I'll be right back. Okay. Hmm. I don't like it. Napkins? Um, What did we what did we say that the emergency broadcast system was? Thank you very much for the raid, Ro. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm sorry I was busy staring at the radio. I'm gonna have to find the ESR, like, the emergency broadcast thing for fun here in a second manually because I forget. It's like 102. It's something like that. I can't remember. But do very much appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good day. How goes your time 16? Um, I do my little intro-y thing, and then I'll go over our little area here. That is true. It definitely does. Okay, I'll do my intro thing. Yes, if you guys aren't following Earl, you definitely should be. Former world record holder and absolutely phenomenal Zomboid player. Absolutely. And does a lot of variety and other stuff as well. I've seen him play tons of stuff that is really amazing. Like from Coral Island to other simulation games to some very tough games that are really hard. Um, Anyways, like I said, I'm going to try and figure out the broadcast system, but I'll figure it out after. Um, I'm gonna have this here, I think. But this is Higgins' base in Rosewood. Yesterday we spent a considerable amount of time picking and designing it. Um, it is nice. Uh, this is his bedroom. You're already following Rural. Yeah, most people should be. Rural's amazing. It's phenomenal. Um, yeah, we've upgraded Higgins' outfit as well beyond just being a like a wizard. He was a wizard for a while. Yeah, no more florganization. Everything is like absolutely more like, you know, as it should be. And then right now, I'm working on three things at the moment. So currently, I am making, I'm doing armors up. So we have pieces of armors. So making the armors so that we can have armor in Project Zomboid is not something that you really want, but to all in on, but it's insurance. So when you go into a building, wearing the armor very briefly to enjoy in a building is just in case you get flanked. Especially because lately the zombies, especially in this playthrough, are randomized. So if a zombie doesn't come outside because it doesn't hear well enough or something like that, and it stays on a flank, then it's good to just have armor as insurance. It's not guaranteed to save you, but it gives you that extra little bit of defense. So I feel like that's the point when you would want to wear armor, but then you'd want to take it off when you go back outside, kind of thing. Because I mean, it's bulky. It's not something you want to be wearing all the time. Yeah. So we've this is the Rosewood stuff, and we've Higgins has gone on a bit of a journey. Like he's defeated Phallus Lake. He's defeated Rosewood and the prison. And then he's taken down all of Irvington. So October 31st, 1994, Irvington defeated, including the Irvington Speedway, which was actually quite interesting. The glasses thing is manual. I do it myself. And actually, the frog count was manual for a while before too, but I set it up to be automatic. I could set the glasses to be up to be automatic too, but I just haven't done it. So it's manual. A lot of stuff is manual. Actually, fun fact about my intro thing, although it seems like, oh well, that's kind of neat and stuff, that's actually manual as well. I mute myself and then I repeat what I'm hearing as best I can. But the reason why I prefer it is because then the intro is always the same. I prefer that the intro be the same every time, because that way, it's not it's a level of normalcy. Because sometimes I'm more peppy than other times. But because I'm a person, I'm dynamic. There's times when I'm gonna have my highs. There's times where I'm gonna have my lows, and I just wanted the intro to always be the same, because that way it would be yeah. Because there are times where I've had folks like do like meet me and stuff, and it's tough. It's tough to have that sort of, especially if you're in a down moment, which we're people. We have our highs and lows. All right, so the thing that I want to be doing right now is I want to head over to I wanted to, oh yeah, I was gonna do the but I had a squirrel moment and then rural raid. So I just need to, okay, please put these things here. Yep, perfect. And then these three. Yeah. It just makes it a little bit easier overall so that I don't have to put too much pressure on myself, and that I can kind of just focus on, okay, move on to the next thing, as opposed to stressing my own, like it's a peace of mind thing, is the true reason behind it. Cuz yeah, I need peace of mind with that. Otherwise, I'll be thinking about it way too much, and it's not good. No, these I'll sort later. There we are. So we got about, 5 big bags of loot to sort. It looks like I'm sacrificing them to Spiffo. Here you are, Spiffo. Here's your tributes. You get all the katanas and all of the loot. But yeah, you're having a very good day. I'm glad that Rural got his generator going though. Mm. And a nice car. That is good. I'm glad. It'll make things a lot easier for carting loot and organizing stuff. I tried replacing the trailer suspension from the popular trailers mod, and heavy car suspension is too heavy for the trailer suspension, and it doesn't work. Um, what does that mean? Too heavy for the trailer suspension? What are you talking about? You tried swapping out the suspension of a modded vehicles, like, so you need the same suspension to put back in. You, that's what I would recommend. You collect whatever suspension it is. There are 3 parts: heavy duty, standard, and performance. Yeah, okay. And you're saying that the heavy duty version is not working, right? When you pulled out the suspension, what suspension was it? Well, you said you took it from a car. Yeah, you need heavy duty. I think you're misunderstanding how the car parts work. So there's three car parts, and then there's three car parts. So what I mean, or sorry, there's three car parts and there's three types. So there's heavy duty, performance, and well, actually there's four, but so there's heavy duty, there's standard, there's performance, and there's old. Those are the types of car parts. And then there's the sport, heavy, and standard. So it sounds to me like you need heavy. So like from yeah, they usually need completely different parts specific to the mod. However, if they have their own special parts, you're gonna need to collect those. However, the way that it works is for car parts here. Let me explain like this. Um, so you see how this is a dart? This is considered a standard vehicle, right? The standard vehicle then has its own parts as well on top of that. So for example, if we were to look at specifically the tires, does it show me? Yeah. So you see how this tire, it is a regular tire. They have their own, that own thing as well. So if I were to pull this off, it would only work on other standard vehicles and it would be that type. So you'd need something similar for those modded vehicles. Something that's specific to them. Probably. I don't know because I don't use modded stuff like that usually. The only time I did was I used filibusters in Build 41 and in fairness, I had no idea what exactly I was doing in that. The one thing though that I learned was if you put too much stuff in a car, like let's say you have one of those big back like trailer trucks or whatever, the ones with the gigantic back that can hold like 1500 weight units. If you fill it to capacity, it actually stops moving because which makes sense because it's heavy and it can't move as a result. I had to take some logs out of the moving truck for when I was playing Z-Bay because it was too heavy. I had it at like 900 or 1,000 weight units or something like that, and it just wouldn't move. It was like moving like an inch at a time. So when I took some logs out, it was fine. It moved fine. I kept it around like 700 weight units or something, which is quite heavy still. It probably doesn't replace the Zomboid trailers. Usually those mods add on, they don't usually replace unless they say they replace in the mod description usually. I don't usually use them though, so I'm not the best person to ask about mods. If you're going to want to ask I'm trying to think. Oh, Ret. You'd want to ask Retnaru. Here, I'll shout out Ret. Yeah, you want to ask Rat because Rat would be the one to know about mods. Not just that, he knows a lot about the game in general. He is very very knowledgeable, super knowledgeable. But I'm sure you probably already know about Rat. But it's good to bring him up for the folks that maybe don't. Okay, we'll head over to the junkyard and see if I can't collect some metal. You're new to PZ? Okay, congratulations in finding a game that you will now sink probably close to months and months of your time into. It's really fun. But yeah, if you don't, you could also look up Brett's YouTube channel. He does a lot of deep dives in the game, and that's actually where a lot of folks would know him from. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that are really, really good in the game for different aspects of the game. You're burned on. Okay, so you need to know something to fill the Factorio void. Well, PZ's definitely not a bad choice. It is a good choice for that. Because I played a little bit of Factorio and I launched the rocket. That's as far as I got in the new mod with the space update. I had a space platform and then I just haven't picked it up since because, well, lots of other things have kind of caught my attention. Plus, PZ's my staple game. I probably will always play PZ with a splash of variety. So, like, I do have a variety day usually that I try to incorporate every once in a while. I'll play a different game, you know, don't want to get like, overplayed on PZ. Make sure to take my breaks when I need them. But I love this game. It's so fun. This doesn't have any cars in it. That's so this is a lumber yard now and no longer a scrap yard, I guess. Interesting. I know this place as Rosewood Scrap, but I guess it's now Rosewood Lumber. Thank you for the tree emote, by the way. I like that emote. It's really cute and evil. My favorite part of that emote is the arms. It's the little tree arms. Rural's got some really good emotes.
You're amazing!
Every time you hit a tree, you think of that emote. I hit trees very often because I am bad at driving. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I do anonymous follows so folks can enjoy their lurk. If you want to interact with me, you can chat and I'll interact with that. Frog emotes, yes indeed, frog emotes. That is the way. And frogs are my like. If you want, you can tell me what your favorite frog is. Mine is the desert rain frog. I very much like them because they look like angry potatoes, and that their war cry is kind of like a deflating balloon. Um, Meanwhile, my partner Emma likes the budgets frog. Is her favorite. Um, the budgets frog is an aquatic frog that is also does a war cry that's kind of like a deflating balloon. It tries to pretend it's really big, and they just look adorable. But I know the budgets frog is like a. It looks like somebody tried to draw a frog from memory and forgot halfway through what a frog looked like. And they like to peek up from the water, and it just is so funny. Your cry also sounds like deflating balloon. Mine is rar, 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 rar. I'm looking for cabinets right now. This is a new feature of Build 42 that I really like, is that your character actually has a memory of the area, kind of, and you can actually see. Yeah, I think this one. Interiors a little bit. No, I was wrong. Lots of beer though. Oh, and by the way, for those that this is build 42.2. This is vanilla gameplay. There is no like my mods are all display mods, like this here for the kill count, XP up there, some map markers, and then I've got the journal thing that shows you the XP at the end of the day, as well as Moodle quarters. Just so all my mods are display only. The gameplay and everything you see within is vanilla. So I like to think of it vanilla as vanilla with sprinkles. Sprinkles of aesthetics, but all vanilla gameplay. My memory could never be that good. Mine sometimes it just depends. It varies. Sometimes I can remember things down to like a pixel, but other times I forget. So vanilla sprinkle sounds good. Yeah, definitely. Running uses times 2 calories. I do walk at game speed instead. It doesn't matter. So long as you can replace the calories, it literally doesn't matter. Plus, this is training my running, my sprinting skill. So it's fine. So long as you can replace the end of the calories, doesn't matter what you're doing. And plus, I'm not technically it's this is jogging. It's not running. This is running. This is jogging. See? Jogging, running. Notable difference. Wow, sprinting actually. But still. Semantics. I don't think there's any of the shelves I want in all of Rosewood. Which sucks, because I would like to have the shelves. I hope I'm wrong, but... Oh, I should check the gated community. I always check the gated community last. I should go check them now. But yeah, our plan is to, it's gotta go fast. Yeah, it's really cool when you get to higher levels of sprinting, because your character really motors around. Those distances that you used to cover don't feel nearly as far anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly check the gated community for the shelving that I want. Because I want a cupboard is what I want. But yeah, so long as you can pay your calorie cost, there's no, it doesn't matter what you're doing. Yes, this is it, kind of. Is this the right color? I don't know if it's the right color. I can still bring it even if it's not. It's cedar. I think the one that I'm using is maple. Yeah, I think I'm using maple cupboards. Yeah, we'll bring this one back with us. It's supposed to be a spice cupboard, but I could use a regular shelf instead if I don't like the look of this. We'll see. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get some rest. I thought I'd find some upper shelves there.
Hey!
I think I'll just use a regular shelf instead. There's a welding torch in the trash? Interesting. I keep this as a decoration. Cast iron plant. I am gonna look forward to putting that in the corner in my base. No. I don't like using trailers much myself. I find that they're very janky, and I'm not keen on them. I do like the extra weight that they give in terms of, like they give you the ability to, make more loot carting, but I don't like them. Let's get rid of these things. Plus, I got some more metal sheets, heck yeah. Refill my welding torch. That said, though, we can pick up all this stuff, delete the metal scrap, junk. The rest of it we can keep. Really? Yeah, no. There's all too often I've seen issues with the trailers. That's one of the reasons why I don't really like using them myself. I will use them, it's just that I don't like using them all that often as a result of all the jank I've seen. Watching trailers launch stuff into space. Yeah. I'm good. If it's coated like all the other trailers, large items should still fall out. So what I mean by large items are shotguns, sledgehammers, pickaxes, um, generators. Not furniture. Furniture won't fall out, but like those large items. Generators are specifically coded in trailers to fall out unless they have like a thing that lets you close the inventory. Does the tarp close the inventory? Because if it doesn't, then it probably would drop stuff. Just you'll hear it. There's an audio cue for it that goes thunk, and then the items drop. Didn't lose anything. Yeah, the vehicle's trunk doesn't drop stuff, but at least not as far as I'm aware. But the trailers are specially coded to drop stuff, unless they change the trailer's code. If they just kind of copied it over from other the PZ's trailers, the vanilla trailers do drop things. It was really annoying driving to Irvington the first time because I didn't put the even driving back to Rosewood, the sledgehammer dropped out, I think twice or at least once. I remember at least stopping once to go get the sledgehammer. Because I didn't have space for it in the vehicle, I don't think. Or did I put it in my inventory afterwards? I might have. That's the thing though. Shotguns, I know shotguns can fall out. I've seen pickaxes, sledgehammers, and a trailer fell out of the trailer. No, I meant generator, but if you put a trailer in a trailer, it's trailerception. You've seen someone's ham radio fall out? Okay, that makes sense that that would fall out. I haven't seen that. But I know that I've seen the other stuff. Okay, so that should be plenty of sheet metal. I still need to go and get that. Now, the question is do I like the look of the cedar shelves above this? And the answer is no. Okay, well, I mean, those things there like that. Yeah, time for then. They just become 2D sprites? I've not seen them fall. I've not seen those fall out. So I don't know. I know I want to put the propane tank in the back of the vehicle, and then I want to put these in the back as well. Because I don't want them on me. Yeah, that should be, we should have plenty of metal now to work with. So we've got the metal part covered. Oh, it's 34 buckles. That should be plenty of buckles for a long time. How many buckles do I need in total? None for this one. 4, which we have. 0 for this one. And then, do I want to make the mask or the full helmet? I kind of want to make the full helmet. Oh, we can make the full helmet right now. Okay, next I need leather. I need 4 sheets of metal, which requires iron cube 2, which is, where is it? 4 iron chunks. So I need 16 iron chunks. Enjoy your sleep. This one I just need those. So which ones am I missing? I'm missing the metal chest. So chest, neck, these require another stone awl and a fingerless gloves. Can I make fingerless gloves? It's gotta work. I mean, I'm wearing a pair of leather gloves right now. These leather gloves not count? Wait a second, you say there's fingerless gloves here. Oh, they're on the table. Yeah, there's fingerless gloves there. I might need to clean them. I've almost got the full armor set. I'm really looking forward to it. Because then I'll just it's gonna be worth it for clearing indoor areas, I think. Because I've had zombies come up on me a couple of times on the flank, and I've barely been able to react. So hopefully, I need a second all.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. I gotta go grab a second all, which just means that I need this. Well, thank you. I do appreciate. I'm. This is the second character that I've made it to this point with. The previous character is still alive. It's just we stopped playing that character because this character had most interest. So I was like, okay, we'll do this one then. Stone hammer. Just countertop crafting. That's understandable, yeah. It's there's a lot to do though, and a lot to figure out, and it is pretty complicated. But because there's lots of steps. But once you get through it, it's pretty simple. There we go. Made another all. There. Gotta put away the flint. I'm looking forward to doing more stuff. You know how to make a campfire nowadays? Yeah, it's really easy. You just grab 3 stones like this, right? Go into the building menu, click on the campfire, and then build it wherever you want. Ta-da! The building menu is right here. It's a separate crafting menu that lets you build a bunch of different things. All of the crafting stuff is in here, so enjoy! Enjoy your exploration of this menu. Trust me, you'll love it. There's so many crafting things. It's a dive. Like you thought that this menu here was on its own was a dive? Well, there you go. Now you've got an entire another dive. And just to put it like this, it goes a step deeper than that too, because each and every crafting inventory has its own separate inventory that is a crafting menu. So like, especially if you get to this stage, you can see this. It's off screen right now because of a bug. They're going to fix that bug, I think. But for some reason, the crafting menus will sometimes get too big, and then you can't size them back down. Don't know why that is. It's they could fix it in one of 2 ways. They could either implement a button that's beside the title here that you can push to shrink it to its smallest size, or alternatively, what they could do is I guess limit it. I bet you it's got something to do with resolution, but an easy fix if you want for that is just to restart your client. So just restart your game, and it'll be fine. I'm gonna do that here in just a moment. Just want to put this extra stone all in there. So we should be able to make a metal fingerless gloves. Okay, I can't see why I can't make them, so I need to quit and relaunch. Yeah, lots of things need light to work. And sometimes they don't say they need light to work, and they do need light to work. But yeah, enjoy. What am I missing here? I have everything it says. I think this is where it's messing up. And that I need two different kinds of alls. I think that this recipe should not have two alls as a requirement. And maybe that this is a duplication. That's a point. Okay, I'll go do that. Alright, let's grab, which one? You.
You're amazing!
You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Sharp bone. Morning. Let's try making a different kind of awl. There we go. Now we have a bone awl. It's still not happy. Why? Encumbrance? No, it's not encumbrance. I need to go through each and every one of these and make sure that where is your crafting recipe messing up? Switch you around. Ah, right here. This is where the crafting recipe is having problems. So this second all is having problems. So how to get around it? Ah, I know how to get around it. I am going to favorite one of the alls, thus changing its status. No. Let's try favoriting the bone all instead. Because the bone all doesn't have so let's try that. Yeah, this second all on is ruining this recipe. So this thing making the metal gloves is broken at the moment. And that sucks. But that's okay. So no gloves for Higgins. We'll focus on making the other stuff then instead. Which would be this, that. So we need 6 sheets of metal and 2 tanned pieces. See, I think this is the style of recipe that's needed for these fingerless gloves, but a second all was placed here, and that's what's screwing this recipe up. Okay. At least I figured it out. Okay, so we need 6. One sec, though. I just want to make sure I'm right on this. 6. So yeah, 4 plus... Keep the 2 sheets, so 4 plus... So I need 3 sheets of metal to stay. These armor pleats can be mounted down. So can these. Okay. And yeah, we can mount all these down. Not in the coop, gone without trace. Also not outside the zone. Oh, you're talking about the chickens. Sometimes they disappear. Yeah, I noticed my chickens disappeared too. Try leaving the cell and coming back. Did you leave the cell and come back? Because sometimes they need that. Do you have foxes turned on? At default, it's turned off. But yeah, I would try leaving the cell and coming back. Yeah, on default, it's off. Have you looked in the hutch? Didn't you say that you looked in the hutch to begin with? I don't know what happened to the other 4. Not in the zone. Yeah, looking in the hutch is a good idea. I checked all 5 times. Try leaving the area. Like go out of the cell and come back. If not, if that doesn't work, then it sounds to me like you lost some chickens. That happened to me too. I lost some chickens. I don't know where they went. They just were gone. So, you know, it happens. Sometimes the game has a glitch and you lose a few animals. It does suck, especially if you named your animals, but, you know, it is unstable, so they'll probably have that sorted at some point. Yeah, if you have eggs, you can open up the hutch and let the chickens do their thing. But yeah, definitely try leaving the area and coming back, because sometimes that fixes it. It reloads the cell. I need tongs. Okay, so one of your bulbs is missing? That's strange too. And there's no place that it could have wandered off to? Because they can wander. You got it fenced in? I'm gonna guess that you do have it fenced in. So, something you can do would be to, like I said, leave the area and come back. Oh, because you never found one. Okay. Sorry. I thought that you had one and that you said that you were okay. That's my bad. Misunderstanding. You're like a mouse. Yay. Yay. Okay, so I need to go and find a pig and or a cow that's dead. Oh, that battery's done charging probably. Sorry. Sorry. Very flipped over that's full of dead turkeys. So what you can do, and this is going to cause very much jank, but you could do is you could go and hook it up to a vehicle. Be warned that this may kill you. If you hook it up to a vehicle and then pull it, it should flip it back over, probably. But be warned, that might it might kill you. So yeah, I don't recommend it. If you can find any other trailer, don't bother. Like I wouldn't. If I was playing a hardcore game, like in terms of like permadeath and all that, like I wouldn't risk it. There's no way. I would just leave it. And I am currently playing a permadeath game. If I ever found a trailer like that, no, I wouldn't touch it. I would not. You know how to save your game? Yeah, you know, so you're using backups and all that, right? Yeah, it's best for if you want, especially if you want to use do experiments. But make sure that you've got. Well, you should be backing up your save kind of anyways because unstable, right? But I don't back up my saves very often. Very infrequent do I ever do it. Why? Because I feel like if I get to a stage, I can get to that stage again. So, eh, backups are just unnecessary. In my case, because if I lose a save, usually I'll just start over. So there are the rare cases where I do back up though, which is would be like if I think something may go wrong in an update or something like that, I'll back up then. Or if I'm planning to add a new mod, even if it's a visual mod, something that's light, I don't care. I'll back up the save just in case, because I don't want to just lose everything because I threw a mod on there, you know? Or, yeah. There we go, got him some food. Yeah, that doesn't matter if you check that to make sure you weren't getting followed. They can sometimes just appear. Sometimes they come in through migration, sometimes because a meta event that you didn't hear. Like maybe you didn't hear a wolf howl meta event. There's a handful of the meta events that are very background-ish and hard to hear if other things are going on. Like if you have you use mod journal, that's fair. I mean, if you prefer to do persisting worlds and just go kill your zombie and keep going, then yeah, I've done a couple persisting worlds. This isn't a persisting world though. This is just Van refusing to die. And I don't want to just throw him away. I'm not that kind of player. I like to try, and Van doesn't want to die. I can relate to Van a little bit in that way. Like, you know, I want the ride to keep going. It's fun. When it happens, it'll happen. Okay, so get a rest in, and then we'll go read our book. Actually, we probably can do both. Let's go grab this. It gets a little nuts after a while. Time 16 with sprinters. There's only a handful of folks that I know that play like that. Animal and Bonds are the two that come to mind on the forefront. Dedu, Ruins, and there's a couple other folks that do sprinters. I've done a little bit of sprinters. I don't do time 16 though. Last time I did sprinters, I think it was times 8. I got pretty far though. But I do permadeath when I play sprinters too, so if I die, world restarts. But everybody has their play style, and there's no wrong way to play. The only wrong way to play would be as if you, I guess, didn't. Do I know Flip Switch? Yeah, I know Flip. He does like every month it increases to 100% eventually if he were to survive a bunch of months. He's the one that turned you onto that difficulty? Yeah, Flip's great. He likes playing like with sprinters and having surprise. I'm less inclined to play like that. I like the sort of the feel of a marathon game, you know, like with the fast shamblers and all that. And if I want to play sprinters, I'll just play sprinters. Yeah. The Zomboid community generally knows most of it, like most folks know each other, kind of. Whether it's we're just acquainted or, you know, we actually are more familiar with each other because we've like chatted or we hang out together in one way or another. Let's do an entire 2-liter of orange soda. Why? Because why not? Van deserves it. Yeah. Just chugs a 2-liter. Okay, so let's go get that leather. Do I need to fix you? Kind of. We'll top it off here in a bit. You love orange soda? Well, Van does too. He likes soda, but he doesn't get to drink it very often because there's only so much soda in the world. Although there are some shipments of soda that we could go loot if we want soda really badly. Just thinking of where I want to go. I think we'll go on the far side. I need to butcher a medium and above animal. How many frogs has he found? That's who found. Van, you mean? Van? Like, our character here? He's found 2. I always try to find at least 2 frogs every run. So Van's found 2 frogs. And their names are Ray and Pam. They're in the bedroom. Um, oops. You installed a mod? How much meat do you get in vanilla? If people are complaining about the butchering system not giving them enough, it'll give them enough eventually. I'm sure the devs will fix it so that people can actually gain a little bit of calories off of the butchering. I did put in my suggestion though that butchering should yield a little bit of lard, between 1 and 4 lard, depending on your butchering level. Because and then you could set it up so that you could have lard be and butter both required to go into recipes, so you can't eat them directly anymore. I would love that. And then on top of that, add a crafting recipe for the lard so that you can turn the lard into candles. You know, combine it with twine and make candles. That way, if you're in the middle of nowhere and you don't have a flashlight, you can still make candles if you're butchering animals. You see? It's a good idea, I think. But then again, I'm not a dev, so that's why it's just a suggestion and not I'm not strong arming it or anything, because it'd be silly to do so. It's just like the example, so somebody gave me an argument recently, and I really like it, for why common sense actually is not implemented in the base game. Although it does make sense that with a crowbar you'd be able to break open a door, the argument that I was given was, well, then that makes keys useless. So I was like, okay, given the fact that the devs did implement a copy and key mechanic for blank keys, I feel like it makes more sense then that they didn't implement the ability to just bust everything open with a crowbar. But yeah, we'll see. Like I said, those sorts of things, like the devs will know what's best. It's their game, right? They'll know what's good for the default settings. We can trust them. They've given us such an amazing game and this amazing framework that the default mode's going to be fairly decent regardless. And then if you want to change it, you can. You add in whatever you want based on sandboxes and mods. So, it's a customizable story. But a lot of people are hopeful about default settings. So we'll see. They'll make things as they need to. I drove past where I need to be, kind of. Yeah, the zombies, if they're in a locked room, they'll bust down that door on their own. That's why I've never been killed by a bathroom horde. Because I can't. I don't. If there's more than 2 zombies in an area, they'll break down the door and they'll come out, unless they're all deaf, I guess. But even if that's the case, they will probably have an event at some point where they move, like if they're and then try to spread out. They'll break out eventually if there's more than 2. Yeah, I forgot that I'm supposed to be over here. Only Van's vehicle there. The room spawning mechanic. I don't know what that means. Do you mean like when you walk past a house and you activate it in a sense? Like it, is that what you're talking about? Because that kind of exists. But so it'd be like this here, for example. I'm far away from this, right? Let's say I'm down here, but I walk towards it. If I get close, then it'll spawn in its zombies based on my distance towards it and if I can see inside. If I can't see inside, it doesn't. So for example, you know those garages that don't have doors and windows? Like they just have the garage door, right? They're an enclosed space. When you break those open, you should be careful because there could be zombies inside there. And they won't really bang on it until you activate it. So you have to be like close enough to the door to basically have the zombies react. No, that's not how that works. You can't force a bathroom horde. It's either gonna have one or not, and then after which they will break down the door or not. Like it's one or the other. It's a one-time roll. It's not many rolls. It's one time. Yeah, it's yeah, that's how the buildings do their zombies. Is it's one time. It rolls one time. I don't know
You're
how these are all
amazing.
fresh. Oh, thank you very much for the follows, by the way. I do appreciate. I must have put those there. I don't remember doing that though. I'm trying to find a medium animal in the area, but because I seen pigs over here at one point. I don't think there's any pigs left in this pen though, so we'll move on. Hello. If you whisper, all it is a softer sound. So your walking around will make enough noise, probably. Because the average walking sound produced by a player with low light-footed and low sneaking would be, assuming you're not sneaking, um, would be enough to wake them up, probably. If they're, like, because the hard of hearing zombies aren't fully, like, they can still hear. It's just that they hear less. And then there's some other mechanic that's going on that's causing zombies to not react at all. I don't know what that is, but I like it because I hope they figure out what it is and that it is kind of kept in a way because I like it as a mechanic. So sometimes I'm sure that a lot of us have noticed zombies don't move at all for some reason. Like they just don't hear at all. It's weird. It's like they just stand there. I don't know why. They just stand there. But I like that mechanic because it makes it a little bit more unwary. Like you gotta be a little bit more paranoid because there could be one of those zombies around. But yeah, there is if you're walking around, generally speaking, your character's footsteps will be noisy enough. If you jog, they're even louder. If you sprint, they're even louder. You can shout. Generally, you want to be noisy. That is the long story of it. because you want to make sure that you're successfully waking the zombies up so that they come out and you can kill them off so that you can continue to loot the area safely. Because, yeah. You don't want to be looting while zombies are around. Because they'll interrupt you. You know, and ask you to join their team. With very firm, bitey hugs. Just gonna assess a little bit. Ah, yeah, okay. And execute them with a pencil. Doing the knife stab with a pencil is really hard. Are you playing with fragile zombies? It's not an easy one to do. Same for trying to do it with, like, in builder settings. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. You do you. I wasn't trying to make fun or anything. I was curious. Yeah, they're not meant to be weapons. They're meant to be writing instruments. That's why I don't include them as weapons. Just like the spoon, the fork, I don't include them as weapons, even though they technically are weapons. They're not weapons in my mind. They are utility items that change your eating animation. Ah, this is the wrong kind of warehouse. This wasn't the kind of warehouse I was looking for. You just saw 1 year, 5 months. Oh yeah, this is Van Higgins. He's 1 year, 5 months, 28 days into the playthrough. Van Higgins. The champion we didn't know we needed. He's killed 15,000 zombies so far, but then again, remember, it's an apocalypse save, so he's not gonna be seeing as many zombies as a lot of the larger pools of zombies, right? There are folks that are gonna see a heck of a lot more zombies than him. That said, though, he does see quite a few. He's seen some. But yeah, this was the character that I started playing because I wanted to play. It's funny, he was a throwaway character. that is the honest truth about Van Higgins, is that he was actually meant to be a throwaway character that I thought was gonna die twice so far. He's incredibly fashionable, yes. He's got a... Very fashionable indeed. He's got a wizard hat as well back at base, but he's taken off the wizard hat and now is, he has adorned a new look. So this is day 2 of the new look, because we swapped outfits yesterday. I'm gonna go looking out there and see. But yeah, this character's had some interesting interactions. Most notably would be that we went to the prison, cleared out the prison looking for his brother Truck, and then we went to Irvington later to look for his sister Minnie, and we couldn't find them, obviously, because it's very difficult to find family members in the apocalypse. Now he's actually got a quest to go to West Point is his next target, because he wants to be part of the Irvington Speedway. You see, Van has always wanted to be a sports car driver, and so he wants to be part of the Irvington Speedway. And we've decided that Stan Lee is the guy that owns it, and he lives in West Point. So we're gonna go ask him if we can be part of the Irvington Speedway. I mean, we cleaned out the racetrack. We deserve it. Okay, I'm gonna park this vehicle here for a moment. I'm gonna go looking. Yeah, Godspeed, Van. I do hope he keeps going. But even if he doesn't, then that's okay too. It all depends, because you never know. This is the story of how we died, right? At any moment, we could see Van's end. And although I don't want that to happen, because, well, I mean, it's interesting so far, it will happen when it happens. This is the story of how Van died. Or refused to die, because he took that loading screen personally. If we somehow manage to clear the whole map, by the way, which is, like I said, it's an unlikely event, but if it does happen, the plan is to shelf the playthrough until next year, once we're complete, and we'll do a new playthrough for the new shotgun system. I did a little clip on the aiming system. It works the same as that, but you need to take aim. You need the zombie to be at about mid-range, and you need to make sure that you're using proper angles. So remember that it is a 2D game, even though it looks like a 3D game, it's 2D. But you also want to make sure that, because for the aiming system specifically, there's multiple planes. There's choosing to shoot the zombie in their core, or choosing to shoot them in the head. So what you need to do is you need to be aiming where the zombie's head would be if they were standing straight. Then make sure your hit reticle is set up properly so that you can feel a little bit better with it. For that, I would recommend you can use whatever settings you want for it, but changing the reticle mode to aim penalty is a little bit better than the chance to hit. So that one's good there. You can change this to customize to whatever kind of hit reticle you enjoy. These are mine, but everybody has their own way they like their cursor to look, right? Anyways, so then you'll aim at your target, and then you just need to have a high enough aiming skill to be able to hit your target, because your character's not going to be able to hit them if they're not able to shoot a gun properly. So, but you also need to remember to take aim. So that is a big one. So like I said, take aim means that you stand and you aim at your target for like 1 to 2 seconds about. Now, obviously, as the zombies coming towards you, you want them to be at mid-range, so like 3 or 4 tiles away. Or a little bit further away, depending on how good your character is at aiming. And then what gun you're using. Yeah, the aim system's not as bad as everyone seems to think it is. You just need to practice with it, that's all. I feel like it's not bad at all. And if you want, you can check in my clips. So in my highlights or my clips, there is one that explains it, and I even shoot a gun as an example. So it works the same with what's it called? With the shotgun as it does with the pistols. They're basically, almost all the guns are interchangeable in that way. But then you got to the shotgun, it just shoots pellets and it shoots them in a cone. It's fine. Like, you'll figure it out. It's the same. And you can actually hit more than one zombie too if they're standing kind of close enough to each other. It's just, it's no longer the magical, mystical hits 4 zombies somehow shotgun. That shotgun's dead. Which is good, because I felt like that shotgun didn't make sense anyways. You know, the mystical, somehow the pellets hit that zombie on the far left, somehow they hit the zombie on the far right, and they kill them in the same amount. So it's just like, it was weird. It's a magic shotgun. No more magic shotgun. You shot it in the middle and it just didn't hit anybody? That can happen too. You gotta also bear in mind that it is a, well, first off, that a person actually could do that. You could actually shoot it into a crowd and probably miss everyone. It's unlikely to happen, but it probably could happen. It's one of those things that's a little strange, but yeah. This looks like it would be a farm area. Sorry, I'm looking for leather at the moment. I probably should have killed those deer. Ah, whatever. Hindsight's 20/20. Forget where I parked. You rarely use guns? Most folks rarely use guns, because a lot of us are under the impression that they're just loud noise-making toys, which is not false in Zomboid. They aren't made to be good. They're made to be fun for a little bit. They're meant to be fun. That's all. They're not meant to be the primary weapon of your choice. Unless you have mods, like you know, Britas or There's a bunch of other ones that exist, but that's what I'm suggesting is that if unless you have a mod that makes it all about guns, guns are not really that great. Which yeah. You can do like an insurgent run and stuff like that, and those are really fun to watch. Sort of stealth gunplay. But because Kentucky, that's fair. It's just more crap to hoard. I understand that completely. Although I don't have as well, I mean you've seen my base, or you've probably seen it. That I my hoarding tendencies are less than a lot of other folks, but I do still hoard stuff. It just bugs me. I don't like having so much mess. I'm gonna guess the front door is locked, but we'll check it anyways. Oh, thank goodness. Dried apricots. There's a lot less animals than I thought would be there. I'm gonna go up along this way and see if we can find animals this way. So I'm looking for animals that are above medium. So pigs, lambs, cows. I've got 5 cows, but those are my cows. I don't wanna eat those ones, and or do that. Some of the animals are. Some of them aren't though. A lot of animals are dead. But there's a handful of animals that are still alive. Like my cows are still alive. I refilled their water troughs and set them up nicely, so they should be good for quite some time. Oh. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna tidy up the road just a little. That it? There's two down there. More than a screen away, I'm good. Let's return to our car. Animals have been around for. Hey, it's a survivor zombie! Heck yeah! Survivor zombie hype! It's a loot pinata away! Alright, let's check our loot pinata. Yeah, nope, they have holes. I don't need that. SWAT duffel. Oh, it's empty. Oh, you're not a loot pinata at all. You had a hatchet on you though. Disappointment, but it's a nice bag. The SWAT duffel's pretty cool. Electrical books in the elementary. I'd like to believe that was the teacher trying to fix the VCR. Why is the VCR acting up? Because and their VCR is like the only one that actually shows the time. You know, like, because they never do. Why? Because nobody ever sets them to do that. They always just show 12, 12, 12. It's because it was a pain to set that stuff up. And then power would go out, and then, you know, you'd... Yeah. Have to set it again. It's too much work. Okay, let's get to the next road so that we can go up this way and look for farm animals. We're gonna go this way. No way.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. Do appreciate. That's a horse trailer, which is interesting to me because does that mean that we're gonna get horses? I would be all for having horses. Lots of motels have Bibles in their little thing, like especially in the 90s. They include usually a pamphlet for local restaurants. What was it? What else was there? But yeah, lots of that stuff existed back then. No worries, it's fine. I do anonymous follows anyways, so that people can just enjoy their lurk, and also so that that awkward situation, if you accidentally, oh, I've been coming here a ton and I didn't follow. Well, it's fine because I do anonymous follows, so don't worry about it. The following is for the viewer to be able to find their way back to the stream. So long as you're able to do that, then that's fine. It doesn't matter where you're coming from, whether it's you get a notification via Twitter or in any of the Discords that I'm a part of that I post
You're amazing.
Going live notification. I don't believe they're for me. I believe that follows are for you guys. Hello. There we go. I just want to move this out of the way. I don't care that it's here. So let's see. Let's get these. So we've got. They're not Rex though. They are two. I've changed the way that I do this now. So we've got one that's like here-ish and one that's like there-ish. And I'm gonna move this over this way. Yeah, if you like the leveling it up that way, I can understand. I like to play the game in its default format though a lot of the time, and or custom sandbox with extra difficulty. So it varies. Okay. It was gonna be dead either way. I'm happy that we were able to do that. Now I just need to. That away. Build menu. Construct butcher hook. You know what? Can I put these things in here? I can. No, did it just neigh? I have no idea. I just know I need to. I wanted the leather. Yes. There we go. That saves me all the effort of trying to go looking for leather now. Because now I can tan and cut this, and it should be more than enough. How much hunger did I harvest? Some. It doesn't matter. I don't eat this meat for calories. I eat these as low-calorie meals. When I want to eat high-calorie, I will put butter in things, or I'll make fish. Those are the high calories. Or I'll spam eating rabbit, because rabbit is the easiest of foods in order to collect that are like that. I wouldn't eat these meats as a primary for gaining weight. Caloric values may increase over time, and perhaps they will accept my idea of adding lard to the butchering table. I would totally be up for that, especially for the candles idea. I like the idea of being able to make candles. Because I like candles. Candles are cool. Imagine doing like a hardcore low loot, no loot or low loot playthrough where you can't get a flashlight for the first part of the game, and then you have to make candles. I'd be for that. But yeah, they're not high calorie. High calorie is butter. High calorie is lard. High calorie is fish. If you think of, if you're thinking food, there's only two foods that exist: high calorie and low calorie. That's the easiest way to think about it. It goes deeper from there if you want a double chevron, but I'm not talking about double chevron because that's such a min-max way to play that if you're thinking about that, you're already beyond the scope of the natural survival of the game, so you don't have to worry. You're going in deeper. I know those mechanics, but it's one of those things where it's fine. Just it's best to just think general. But I've done playthroughs where I've min-maxed like, well, especially with the Cryo Winter playthrough. That one, I had Cryo Winter set to the hardest difficulty possible, constant storm. The coldest it got was minus 177 Celsius. I was min-maxing heat like you wouldn't believe in that playthrough. People come in and be like, why is your character so thirsty? Because thirst increases your body temperature. So I was like always on the brink of dehydration to get that extra little bit. I always had my moodles with queasy, and I was abusing the corpse sickness to get myself extra temperature. Like, you know, you can go in this game is a wide pool that's not very deep. Unless you want it to be deep. It can be extremely deep. It's just your choice, you know? Yeah, that was super cold. I won't ever play Cryo Winter on those settings again. It was just too much, like, your butt is stuck to fires. You can't go anywhere, you can't do anything. I was spending so much time, like, that minus 90 to minus 100, I was like, oh my god, it's so warm. That's not how it should be. Like, I had good clothing too. Some of the warmest clothes you can get. And still not enough. But yeah, you can get a lot of numbers going if you really want to. And it sounds like, even though you just started not too long ago, that you're having fun with the min-maxy style stuff, which is cool. You'll probably up the pop soon. A lot of the veterans play on time 16, which is, quantitatively, there's just so many zombies. It's absurd trying to fight that many with your character having a limitation. Your character can only on average kill anywhere between 50 to maybe 1,000 zombies in a single day, right? Unless you're pushing beyond that. Which I guess, because you can push all the way up to the upper, like, it's specific to build 42. I don't know what the highest kill count daily at the moment is, but I'm gonna guess it's somewhere between 300 and 700. And that's with, like, high-level axes is what I would guess. Like, if you have, like, level 10 axe, level 10 strength. Or maybe not level 10 strength. It'd be high fitness. You'd need really high fitness in order to balance that out. So like maybe... Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Fast getaway. Yeah, but so in times 16, that's not exactly an option. You shoot a gun on times 16, it's because you're wanting to annoy the horde. And yeah. Times 16 is special. We'll play times 16 again. I do feel. Not at the moment though. I'm gonna enjoy Van for as long as his life is. And then we'll play times 16. Because I do miss it. Although I do have an offline playthrough, it's not the same as going on an adventure with you guys. Yeah. So then my numbers are not inaccurate in a sense. I am kind of in the right ballpark. So, because Lamprey will have the right data for sure. We do all pool our knowledge as veterans, so we try our very best to show the zombies what for. There's like knowledge that I find out, I'll post to them, they'll post to me. It's like we share. It's a big sharing thing, because we're in this together. That's as much as it's like we're doing our own playthroughs. We do very much. It's very much it's a wholesome experience because we all kind of group up, and sometimes we'll be on the same settings, sometimes we'll be on different settings. It all depends until eventually we kind of hit that comfortable-ish, nice sort of feeling. Backing up trailer woes. Come on, I want it to be perfect. Why can't it be perfect? Backing up trailer takes skill that I do not have. Good enough. Yeah, we're back at Van's home. Good enough. Alright, let's grab that, the food and the animal parts. Is there anything in the back that I needed? I wanted to grab these half respirators. If you're a short-sighted character, they're very useful for if you need to be in an area with corpse sickness for a long time. But corpse sickness doesn't really affect us that much, because but in like if you were playing a harder corpse sickness setting, I could see it being worse. All right, so let's. Look at the gold. Yeah. We'll get more. Okay, I got animal. Let's see. Respirators in there. Hogbane hemp. Oh, we gotta clean you up, man. You are like a mess. Unfavorite for a second. Dismantle this. Refavorite. Screw. Get you a meal in a moment, then. Actually, what's your 82? I'll take out one of the fish roasts. Okay, I need a bowl and some water. Is there? We have 2 sheets. I need 4, right? Double check if that's how much I need. But first, I need the fleshing tool. It's inside. I need the fleshing tool. Softened. Okay, I need 2 mediums, right? Or do I need more? Did he rob a bank? No. He liberated gold that it was owed to him. He wasn't getting paid by the Rosebud Police Department. They haven't sent his check in forever. Imagine not paying Higgins for all his work. He works so hard. He deserves to make sure that he's getting paid. Alright, so let's see. Small leather and... small leather. Okay, so we need 2 small leathers. He liberated himself some gold as payment from Irvington for cleaning up all their crime. There were so many vandals. They kept breaking windows. Did I DC? I don't know what you mean. No, not that I know of. Maybe? Okay, we'll keep 1 medium, I think, here for the moment. Put away the fleshing tool. I am not sure. I don't know if I've actually, like, if I did DC or not. It's hard to tell sometimes with my internet. I feel like we've been live the whole time though. Okay, last but not least, I need 4 metal sheets in total in order to make the last piece of armor, which is the chest. So we have 2 sheets right now. This isn't enough to make a sheet, at least not yet, I think, right? We have 2 sheets. I need 2 more sheets. Also, while I'm at it, I'm gonna fix this, and then I'm gonna also eat that fish roast so that Van's not starving anymore. I'm sorry, Van. I know I get distracted and I stop feeding you.
You're amazing!
You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, I want to find... This is maple, right? Red oak. We should keep our eye out for a countertop that's red oak. Let's go clean you up first before you eat this. And then we'll fix the generator, and I've got to go look for 2 sheets of metal in order to make the rest of the metal armor. Then we've got to grind out the remainder of our mechanics, then it's onward to West Point. I'm looking forward to it. West Point time. Incoming. Yeah, good old West Point. I'm gonna go to the mansions first. I'm looking forward to it, because I know what's there. Good old mansions. You know. Can't wait. Alright, let's eat your dinner. We'll get our nap in. Have a good sleep. We're gonna stop at Twiggy's, have a pint, and wait for this to blow over. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I like that. That sounds good. Let's do that. Maybe we'll take down the Twiggy sign and we'll rename it the Winchester. Nah, I can't do that. Twiggy's is Twiggy's. It'll always be Twiggy's. Okay, so we do need more metal. Do I have more metal here? Fork. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Nah. Doesn't count. That does. This one doesn't count. But those all should, I hope. Oh, wait, we need to do the knife. There we go. Hey, Attic. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. How goes your stoof? Oh, that's not enough fuel. I need to go grab this. Oh, yeah, it's good. Hopefully the baby's not giving you too much trouble. Leon's gotta be getting pretty old by now, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Betcha he's growing up fast. Fair. That's a fair assessment. Yeah, that's crazy. Already won. Insane. Where does time go, Attic? I have no idea. It just keeps going, doesn't it? It goes past. That's true. It just keeps going. I'm looking forward to this year as well because of the whole move stuff. I can't wait. Things go as I intend them to. Hopefully I'll be moved within the next, it'll be about 9 months, maybe 10 months. I hope. Fingers crossed. Which, that'll fly by. It sounds like it sounds, oh, it's 10 months. But no, you don't understand. It's between, it's under 10. That fits on both my hands. That means that it's gonna happen like tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna be counting it down and such, but it's gonna take some time for sure, but it'll be worth. There we go. So these chunks, 12 chunks, 4 and 4. That's more than enough chunks needed. Advanced Forge. So, to reiterate, in case folks missed it, I can't make these gloves because this second all is causing me an issue. So you can't make them as a result. This second all, it breaks the recipe, and these gloves are not possible at the moment. I'm sure they'll fix that eventually. It's not something that's major to concern. But I should be able to make the chest here in just a moment. I just gotta make 2 more of these. And there we are. I don't know anyone else who's hit this stage yet, but I'm sure there's probably somebody that's done it. But this is my first time making the entire metal set. So we have it all. Let's see what we look like. Left, right, no, left. So it takes off our cowboy hat and our jacket. I'm just seeing exactly which things it's taking off me. It also takes off my backpack, which is annoying, but it's fine. If I'm looting, or sorry, clearing out a building, it's probably important that. So what would happen is I would unfavorite all of these. These, and this would all go unfavorited and into here. So if I'm looting, we would then drop that, and this would be our encumbrance. How is our protection? Not bad. And so this is what Higgins looks like when he's going into a building looting. It is tier 2 of uncomfortable, so it'll make him upset gradually. There's no handguards because I can't make them. So to reiterate, there's a problem with the hand recipe, like for the gloves. Yeah, he's a walking tin can, but he's like, look at this. He's got super protection, which is good indoors. It's like the only place that it's good. Outside, I can fight, like, I could run Higgins around naked and he'd be fine. But indoors, it's a little bit harder. Hands, you got a hands. Yeah, no, we can't, because so like to reiterate what I just said, there's a problem with the metal gloves at the moment where there's two alls being displayed, and the second all is causing the recipe to not work. Oh, you knew what I said. Okay, yeah, but that's why. Yeah, you can find the scrap metal gloves. I'm sure that we have a pair back in Irvington. I'm not going all the way back to Irvington for gloves. Watch him get bit on the hand. But yeah, you can see he's a little cold because it's winter. But that said, if we are going into a place, like, he is kitted now. The bone gloves are pretty, and they have similar stats. I mean, we could do that. I probably could make the bone gloves. Ah, okay. Let's... right wrist, left wrist, and... let's put these away. Favoriting all of the things again. But yeah, it's not that heavy. You'd expect it to be heavier than it is. Rename armor bag. Walk in and then... can we test it? Like walking in and going AFK for 10 seconds? I don't want Higgins to die, though. That's the whole reason why I made this stuff in the first place, is because I want to make sure that when we go indoors to a building, I will already be preemptively making sure the surrounding is good. But there's always that feeling of unease. Like, there's going to be a hard of hearing zombie that's stuck upstairs, that can't hear me, that's on a door on the outside of the stairs upstairs, that'll turn around and attack me before I can react. My reaction speed is not terrible, but I mean, yeah, it's one of those things, right? But now we can focus on making well, I can see if we can make the bone armor gloves really quick, cuz yeah, I should... oh, they're super easy. What about these ones? Scrap metal gloves. Requires level 4 welding. This one only requires 1, so, and 4 bone pieces. Yeah, we'll do this one really quick, just because I can get another pair of fingerless gloves fairly easily. 4... Correction. I made Higgins to die. Hey, it's not my fault when he dies entirely. Actually, it will be my fault 100%. But still, it'll be okay. We just need an awl and some twine. Yeah, exactly. What Attic said. There's always that one. And that's the one that usually ends a run, is that one that was tucked away in a corner somewhere. Same zombie, make the armor on. Survivor zombies? Yeah, survivor zombies have lots of extra armors and stuff. That's why I have taken up the loot pinatas. I'm not the only person that refers to them as such. It's actually kind of just what they are. There we go. How uncomfortable are these? They're a solid 80% scratch resistance, which is not perfect, but I mean, it's not meant to be. There we go. You're never 100% safe in Zomboid. Ever, ever, ever. But, like, I mean, it gives you better chance than not wearing it. And I'll take any advantage that I can get. So long as it's not hampering too much. Because it doesn't weigh him down or anything, which is good. Because, I mean, armor shouldn't in that way. Because it's a video game. And it would be... if already armor's kind of to wear. Because it's going to cause stat issues. And you'd never want to trade it for stamina. If you get the choice between stamina and armor, you always choose stamina. You never ever choose armor. Yes, that's true. But then also, even if your scratch resistance is 100%, you can still get bit through it. 100% doesn't exist full stop in Zomboid. You can get high percentage chances, but a good example would be taking apart fences and taking apart, like, because when, like, welding fences down, you can be level 10 carpentry and level 10 welding / metalworking back in the Build 41 days, and you would still scrap it, like, by accident sometimes, despite your character being a perfect carpenter / amazing metalworker. So it's like, that's an example. You can also get bit right through the torso on the police vest, even though it says it has 100%. Or what's it called? Because it's just stacking lots of percentages of chance of to not get hurt, right? So even if it says 100%, it's not. It's like insurance, though. It can pay out, and it can save you, but there's no guarantee. Alright, let's make some food for Higgins. And then we'll get to... Yeah, all it takes is one drag down and/or, but that requires 2 zombies. So if there's 2 zombies in an area, chances are, the first one's on you, the second one's gonna try and like, so it's just a matter of balancing it a little bit. I'm not gonna have that many zombies in a building though, I hope, but we'll see. Because well, I mean, I'm sure some folks have seen me looting before. I'm very cautious because I have to be. You have to be in Zomboid. Okay, let's not do you. Let's go grab the materials, though. Where is my tent? Let's get to work. Yeah, paranoia is one of the best things to have in Zomboid. You're never 100% safe. Even in this area, I'm not 100% safe. Even though it may seem like I treat it like I am, if you're very close and watching how I am in these areas, even when I went into the bank is a good example. If you guys remember that, when I went into the bank, I took a defensive stance. Even here, in a place that I've cleared. Because if you don't, you'll die. That is kind of just how it goes. Even me speeding time along like this is dangerous while doing queuing multiple actions. Because in order to get out of this menu currently, I need to actually go into the combat stance. So if a zombie comes up on me, I'd have to combat stance, and then also I'm encumbered, which would be bad. It's fine. Or should be. If Van dies this way, I'd be surprised. But it's possible. Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like to have. That's one of the things that if you ever ask anyone, especially the folks that really want NPCs, because I could wait on NPCs for quite some time. I don't really care to have them. I don't not want them. I want them, but I know I'm cautious about them because I know they're not going to be as great as a lot of folks would expect. Maybe like it's a very hard thing to create, right? But if you ask anyone who is wanting NPCs, well, which would you prefer if they could get it out first? Dogs or cats or NPCs? Almost everyone at an 100% so far yield has said they want cats and dogs first. I've not met anyone who said, well, I want NPCs first. No, I think it's partly due to the fact that, well, a cat and a dog would be more sort of friendly to have around. NPCs sound like a lot of work. Right? Horses too. Yeah, horses would be cool. Suddenly we're playing Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, not just zombie games. NPCs in general in gaming kind of are on the fence of either they're there for escort, they're there for like just to. Very few games do NPCs really, really well. Because when you ask people the real questions about NPCs, at least the real questions that I would ask, I always get the same exact answers, at least so far that I've out of people that I've asked, which was okay. So let's say they could make perfect NPCs. NPCs wouldn't be able to lie to you. is the first thing that I debunk that real quick, because that's they can't lie to you. And if folks would be like, well, yeah, they can lie to you. And how, in what way would you not just throw them under the bus as soon as they start trying to lie to you? They would be farmable. That would be the thing is they're there for what? The mundane tasks you don't want to do? It's like it's a hard concept to do, right? Meanwhile, a cat and a dog is much easier to do. You know, dog barks if it's not trained. Uh, Stuff like that. It's an easier concept than trying to get basically a player, but not a player, right? It's super super tough to create a player but not a player, because in game an actual human being will not treat them the same way they would treat another human being. So like for example, Minecraft villagers are a good example. What happens to them? They get shoved in cubicles and farmed. That's what happens to them. If you look in other games like Skyrim that have NPCs, people kind of just treat them poorly. They'll launch them into space, or stuff like that. So it ends up being a very difficult thing for people to, because you won't, because the big concept of NPCs would be to recreate society, right? But how long before a character like a player gets bored of trying to do that? Like it's yeah, I think that NPCs as a concept is going to be very very tough. Yes, it'd be nice to have like your mechanical NPC that can do the mechanics for you if you don't like that, but I definitely would like it so that I can shut that setting off, because unless they like I trust the devs to implement them in a good way, but I could see it not being like it's definitely easy to mess it up in a way. It's not an easy concept. It's not as easy as, oh, I want the NPCs to lie. Well, saying that is one thing, but it's like trying to do that is a different thing entirely. And then also not having players game the system, which they do. That's what players do. That's how metas are created. That's how players are. We play the game and we find the easiest methods of doing whatever it is. It'd be cool for an RP standpoint, though. I like that aspect of it, and I can agree with the folks based on that. But that's the most controversial thing I can think of for me and against the community. Kind of, me and the community disagree in that sense, and then and then we all agree at the same time that dogs and cats would be better and would be more fun. Horses adjacent to dogs and cats, but I've almost, because if you had cats that could catch you rats and rabbits, think about it, like they could catch you prey, and they could keep and then add a pest mechanic where all the non-perishable food is at risk if you don't have a cat to sustain it, like a sustained cat around. Moving from there, a dog could be a hunting companion, but if it's not trained, it could bark and alert zombies, drawing them in. The dog would never ever interact with the zombies outside of that, because in my mind, the Nox virus is not interested in animals. It's interested in the noise they make, but it's not interested in the animals like creating. Because they've already gone said that I didn't realize this was a heavy vehicle. Shit. I'm autopilot mechanicsing right now, and that's not good. But yeah, their functionality is simpler, but that's the thing, which is why I'm glad that they're waiting until build 43 before they do NPCs. Because they'll have a better concept of what they want for their game at that point, I'm sure. That's more unique to Zomboid. Because they had NPCs before, but they were kind of like they just stood there, and they were different back then. Yeah, have the dog growl. That would be cool. I like the idea of going on escort quests and stuff for them, though. I want to hit that point with eventually. Like, it would be cool. And could have them doing things like farming and stuff, but I don't want them to be, because I don't want them to be able to do everything the player can do, because I want the player to be able to be, because then what's the point in having the player, right? What's the point in being there if the NPCs can do everything? Because then the game becomes automated, which is good in some ways, but then think about longevity. You play a playthrough for 3-4 years, then what? You're gonna end up getting bored with it. And I can just see some folks already doing like the, oh, 4 years happen and then they spawn like 100 zombies on their community, and then the community just ends because the player got bored. It's gonna happen with all games in terms of long play. Not everybody will play a game for like ridiculously long, right? They'll switch off, play a different game. I don't know. It's outside of my understanding how to do that concept right. But I know that the concepts that a lot of folks ask for, um, if you can pick them apart and they don't hold up. Yeah, having an NPC that just talks to you, so kind of like the Fallout NPCs. Yeah, I could see those being kind of good. I'd like ones that have like that, and then also them doing like quests and stuff, but not like, see, because then that becomes like 7 days, right? 7 days where they you can reset a point of interest and farm up items that way. It just, I don't know, it's weird because when you can reset an instance like that, like let's say I could reset this building right back to where it was before, well suddenly the world loses some of that staying, right? Like that those buildings have I looted already, so. But once again, this is a sandbox game, and if folks want to have all that stuff, I believe they should be able to have it. It's just like the whole week one thing. I'm glad that it exists. I'd never play it myself. I'm not interested in that kind of gameplay. It's just not for me, right? We just hit level 4 mechanics. I think, right? Yes. Yeah, that would be such a difficult thing to program. Just imagine how nightmarish that would be. Functionally coding an AI of some kind. It's fully beyond my understanding. You have your books divided by volume and not series? Yeah, isn't that how everybody does it? Am I weird? Why would I not divide them by volume? Am I weird? I might be weird. Dinner time. If you seen my base just not yesterday, but the day before, you would think that I don't either. But yesterday, I spent 10 hours making this base like it is. Because why? Because this is how I prefer it. I let it go for a while, and I was just dealing with it being in a big mess. I was not happy the entire time. I wanted to... Oh, you had a nightmare? Are you okay, Van? Just sit down and relax for an hour. But yeah, I wasn't happy with it. So eventually I was like, okay, I need to fix it proper. So we fixed it. You saw this way of organizing the books and you thought that was neat? It's how I always organize the books. I always do 5 bookshelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It just makes sense in my head. And then when I complete a series, eventually, when we hit level 10 in a series, what we'll do is we'll box up the books and put them on display somewhere. Because that's something you can do now that you couldn't before. Is in here, if you look at... See, you can box up an entire volume. 1 through 5. Of course, I don't have 1 through 5 in everything. So I can't do that. But... by the way, Happy New Year. It is officially 1995. Happy New Year, 1995. Go Van, go. Yeah, it's 1995. Fireworks. I didn't get to see fireworks. Oh well, it's okay. Maybe we'll light a sparkler or a candle, something. It's just something. And book 3 read. The Lane Repair Manual, 1993. Okay, can we put these tires back on? Or are we good enough to do that now? Let's find out. Because I took these tires off and forgot that I couldn't put them back on, which is awkward, because this is currently one of my better vehicles. So it's a 50-50 shot. I hope I don't ruin these brakes too much. Yes, I got them back on. Heck yeah. Oh, I like to keep my books sometimes. Sometimes I throw them away, but sometimes I like to keep them. For like this kind of purpose. Like, it makes things look nice, right? When you have extra books and stuff around. Alright, so we read the book. We're good on that front. Still could use Carpentry 4 if we can find it somewhere. But we're actually gaining maintenance fairly quickly thanks to reading that book. So that's nice. Let's eat some food. I mean, you can do it for heat. It makes sense, sort of. I remember doing that kind of stuff in, before. How's weight doing? 82. You're talking like, what's it called? That's the day after tomorrow, isn't it? A movie? All right. We're basically set up to go to West Point almost. Like, pretty much there. I need to make up a couple of things, though, before we go. I want to have a couple more pans because I want to bring some pans with me to my West Point outposts. Um, so we definitely need some pans, as well as what else do I want? A few nails slash, but I guess I wouldn't need those. Those will be something that I can pick up later. A couple of gas cans, because I'm gonna want probably to have power, more than likely, but we'll see. I'm gonna pause for just a moment, and I'm going to BRB because I want to refill my tea. So be right back.
You're amazing!
Okay, let's continue. So how do I want to make this approach? think we go... I think we go west. No, east. Yeah, we'll go east from here. I kind of just want to live in my old house. I don't think that's a bad idea. What do you guys think? My old house? We'll clear along the way, gradually. And once we hit around this area here, we'll make this the outpost. Maybe we'll do here. Maybe we'll outpost here. It depends on how busy it is. I don't expect it to be crazy busy though. It's Apocalypse, so it's just gonna... West of the gated community. So bring, I think, 3... Three gas cans should be enough. How many swords do I have? I could have sworn I had more swords than I do have currently. I emptied all of the trailer, right? I think so. Maybe we'll do a couple of duffels worth of swords. So how much metal do I have left? 4 chunks. Oh wow, look how many different blades there are. We can do machetes in one more level. So we would need to do half steel bars, which I can make 1 of right now. So we'll do 1. Oh, but we have several katanas. We could bring those. The issue is that we're gonna run out of swords. Box of batteries. We can bring we'll stock this up with because I want to train long blades as well, right? I'm gonna run out of long blades eventually. It's not like we'll ever be out of weapons, it's just I don't have enough. Uh, I'm just gonna travel around West Point just a little bit to get some metal. Or not West Point, Rosewood. I think we'll probably do a like I don't have enough spare parts right now. But I think the south part is where we'll go from. What do I think that was for level 4? Yeah, thank you very much for the wellness. Thank you. We'll head back after and Spiffos is a good idea. Oh, we're not at Spiffos yet. Oh, a zombie. Those slow shamblers. Actually... Hmm. You've done me well there. But we're going to... I'm pretty sure this Spiffo is in very good condition, so... I won't forget you, laundry truck. You did good work. No way, it has a backup thing? Oh my god, it has a backup noise! That is so cool! Beep, beep. It actually has a backup noise! That's awesome! I'm glad I decided to switch to this. You're probably the only person that gets excited about the... What do you mean? That's awesome! How can they not be excited? Hi, Cookie. Are you having a good day being sentient? Yeah. Most think it's a nuisance? What are they talking about? A nuisance that attracts the undead? That's what we want. We want to attract the undead. This isn't... You woke up early? Early, but still excitable. Waving like a champ. Yes, I think that this is good. Those folks that don't like the backup noise, why? Don't dislike the backup noise. That's cool. It's a cool feature. I like it. Nice. I think the best part about the imagery that I am coming up with when I think of Cookie owning a cat is that it actually is just a regular cat. Like it's not a cookie cat. It's not like no, it's just a normal cat. And but Cookie's a cookie in my brain. That's how that works. Okay, now that we've got this set up, I like that so much. It's like so cool. How can nobody dislike it? Don't dislike it. It's so cool. It's got a backup noise. That's neat. I know when I'm backing up, and other people can know too. Yes, useful info. Hi Molly, how you doing? You having a good day? How goes your run? Is it going good still? Last I checked in, you were doing decent things in No Man's Sky. You play the Gex, which I also enjoy. They're my favorite faction. I like them. I always make my Gek look like a bird. Oh, I'm gonna shut this off. But it's always a good time. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I know that they do have a lot of issues with, well, stuff in general for that game. But they try their best, and that's what's important. And they continue to update and fix their game despite how, like, I mean, they've had some issues in the past. I didn't actually, when I first played No Man's Sky, I didn't know that all the multiplayer stuff they had promised, and I actually really liked the game as a survival space sim. And then I found out a lot of people were upset because of multiplayer stuff they apparently had promised or something that was going on with that. I I don't know. It's not within my realm of understanding. Here we go. Okay, we'll grab these. I need a knife, and I need... We're gearing up, by the way, to go to West Point. Oh, I should show you the new things, because you probably haven't seen. Or maybe you have. Or I probably shouldn't pull these out quite yet, like, because we're going to sleep the night here before I go in the morning. Yeah, I shouldn't pull these out yet. But yeah, we should put these back in the freezer for a moment, because we're going to go in the morning. But it's going to be time to go to West Point here soon, very soon. But I should show the armors and stuff. I'm sure it'll be kind of cool to see. Let's grab this. Save that in there. Okay. So right here. So I grabbed all 3 katanas and a few of the other long blades. We've got the gasoline ready to go. I've got to put this away and the duct tape away. But we also have a bag of armor so that we can wear armor if we want to. Specifically, I'm going to wear armor when going into places to loot, like inside areas that may have zombies in as the inhabitants. It'll help make me feel a little bit more comfortable going inside buildings. But well, there's never 100% comfort in Zomboid. That's the thing. You're always at risk, no matter what. But, you know, a little bit of comfort. That's the plan. So we'll get going. We're going to get going soon. Very soon. I need to grab a knife, though. Let's grab a large knife. Put away this. Is there anything else that I want for cooking? Offhand, not that I can think of. So tomorrow morning we'll take this and all of the perishable food and off we'll go. We're going to West Point. Because I hit the goal that I wanted to with mechanics for the time being. So it's time to go. So it's been nice, Biffo, and this lovely base that we crafted, but it is time to move on to the next place. I want to go tomorrow, though. It's like tomorrow morning. Grab this extra military bag as a bonus loot bag. Okay, we're like 95% ready now. Where are they? You can smelt down the spade head? I'm surprised. Ooh, actually, we have a regular teddy bear too. I want to put it next to the other teddy bear. They can be friends. Guess this is just a long blunt. That's okay.
You're amazing.
Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. Oh, I need to... That's just a blade. It's not actually a weapon. We need one of these. Now it's a weapon. We may have to come back here in order to forge some more things. Alternatively, I could actually go and siege down McCoy Estates. Because I know McCoy Estates has... But it's awkward. I'd have to like cut through this part of the forest. I don't really know what the pop is on Apocalypse. I know it has some. I'm sure it'd be fine to do though. It's a close by forge that we could use if I want to make more swords. Alternatively though, I could just drive all the way back. It is a bit of a stretch though. I'll think about it later. I don't have to think about it right now. We're basically set up to go. So we are going to leave here shortly. I'm super excited. We've been here for a little while now, and it's time to go. I'm gonna just pass time a little bit so that we can go in the morning. Okay, Ray and Pam, you're just gonna stay here, okay? We'll... We'll leave them here for now. It doesn't change anything. Okay. Alright, it's time to go. Foggy day, doesn't matter. Alright, West Point. Right, here we come. For context, we're looking for Stan Lee. He is the owner of the Wizard's Keep comic book store, as well as he also owns Irvington Speedway. That is who we're looking for. Because Van always wanted to be a sports car driver. Hope the fog's treating me well. Hopefully your playthrough is going well too, Timothy. Mine's going okay. We're heading to West Point now, so it's officially time to go and see West Point. There's a couple places I want to go to, but we'll see about which of those places I actually go to. And the rains came. Okay, that's good. It's good to get extra water for the animals. Yeah, it's done for the most part. Oh, wait, you're talking about the wall? Yeah, I'm waiting until I get Carpentry 4 before I continue that. I was building a wall around the base for fun, like all the way around the entire gas station and everything. I was like, I'm just going to build a really big wall and just have fun with it. But then I was like, I want to kind of maximize my XP gains, so I stopped and I was like, all right, well, we'll wait until we get a Carpentry 4 book before we continue that. I have basically endless nails, so like I can smelt my own nails. I can smelt my own sledgehammer. I don't know if I can make a sledgehammer, but I should have brought the sledgehammer now that I'm thinking about it. Oops. Oh well. I'll just hope we find one. And if we don't, I'll go back for it later. But yeah, are gonna make a right turn up ahead, I think. Have a look. Yeah, we're gonna make a right turn and then a left turn. Yeah, and I'm gonna pit stop here, and like we're gonna make little stops along the way, just for fun, just to see what's up. to make. Yeah, I have the recipe for sledgehammer head already, so I can make a sledgehammer head. So if that's all it takes. I think I'll go the other way. Yeah, I want to go along the bigger road. Hi, Bonds. Hey, Bonds. See? You you go with me everywhere. I've been transferring you to different vehicles. Everywhere. Everywhere you go with me. Because I figure you'd like to live in a car. In Zomboid. Hopefully you're having a good day, Bonds. I'm having a good day. I'm making progress. We're going to West Point. I did my mechanics. I made armor. I have all the armor that I could want. We did the advanced crafting. I grabbed all of the katanas that we have, as well as, a couple of the other weapons. I'm ready to go. It's a year, 6 months, yeah. Sorry, the snow makes it hard to see. Oops, sorry. Shouldn't run in a straight line on the road. Victim blaming. Yeah, yeah. If it's a zombie, I feel worse. But those mice drop my frame rates like you wouldn't believe. Well, I mean, you can believe it, I'm sure. You know how it is. I like rats and I like mice. I think they're cute, but at the same time, I can't believe how many vermin there are. Yeah, I think in the future for custom sandbox, I'm gonna be lowering that setting for sure. That and the nature's abundant, or not nature's abundance. What's it called? Oh wow, so many bunnies. Um, the How aggressive nature is. It's just I wouldn't mind it so long as it wasn't just trees popping up everywhere. Like in the middle of a forest path, like less than a month in, full tree. I don't hate the trees, I just am annoyed by them. They annoy me. I was gonna do some pit stops, but we will stop here though to kill these three. I'm glad I have a bonsai. Yeah. Kentucky Samurai Adventures. He mastered the way of the blade. Yes. I'm glad, Bonds. You guys want to see crazy sprinter play, you should definitely check out Bonds. Yeah. I take it your runs are going probably just as good as Animal's run. I find build 42 a lot more, like, a lot easier than build 41. In most ways. Even the muscle strain's not that bad. Hello. Doing well, yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, the fighting mechanics are like the pain part of the muscle strain. It doesn't last nearly as long as it's just you know what I mean. Probably know better than I do. Drop you on the ground. Yeah, the spades are really good. I'm trying to get my long blade up, but I wouldn't use my long blade against these because it's just they're I want my loot pinata. That's what I want. Butter knife. Heck yeah. Get rid of this. Is there no loot pinata? Bye. Have a good one. Enjoy your stream and or other stuff you've got to do, like work and whatnot. I know that you get busy. I'm going to be busy here this week. This week's going to be pretty tough, including this weekend. But I'll do what I can, as I always do. What have I got on? Oh, which? You mean the outfit? This is it's a white suit that I found in Coalfield. I'm really sad that I can't repair it better. Because it doesn't have the function to repair better. Oh, what do I have going on this weekend? I got work. So work-related stuff. Yeah, gotta do that important work-related stuff. But, I mean, it's fine, because, like, I'm enjoying it while it lasts for now. Because eventually I'm gonna have to throw my hat in, sort of thing, and when I move. So, fingers crossed, things go smooth. But when I do move, I'm gonna actually have a real streaming schedule, like actually set up proper. So I'm looking forward to that part. But it's a crawler. That's my short blade, or my long blades are breaking already. This is the first time I think I've seen this. Broken car with pig? Need to find that katana? Oh, I've got 3. We broke 1 already, so we have 3 left. But I'm kind of, I don't want to use them immediately. I want to be as high long blade as I can. So they're going to be kind of my last stitch long blades. Plus, the katana is a special long blade. It's a 2-handed long blade. So because it's like a lot of the 2-handed weapons are really good because they spread out your muscle strain. The 2-handed long blade's amazing. Yes, you did get here for the West Point trip. This is one of my favorite places to be, by the way. I'm hoping this is the key to this residence. Hmm? I want to see if this... Hopefully this is the key to this place. Yep. This one gets a special... Like, I don't want to live here today. I want to go somewhere else, but it's a special place. That's why I cleared up to it. It'll always hold that place in my mind. So I'm going to be a little bit cheeky in how I approach West Point at the moment. We will be going to the mansions, probably first, but not right now. Right now, I'm actually going to drive directly at West Point and see how bad it is. We've got some in-game time. Might as well see how bad it is. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you think West Point is right now? I think it's probably about a 3 out of 10. But, I mean, I could be wrong. These areas over here seem to have a few zombies. So we'll see. You think it's about a 3 or a 4? Well, we'll see when we get there. I'm looking forward to it, though. It's not times 16, you are right. But we seen the Irvington Speedway, right? So maybe the commercial district of West Point is going to be like the Irvington Speedway. You say a 7? Okay. It's okay to disagree with the minority, or like the majority. I mean, I think that's fine. Stick of gum, watch, a cheap sleeping bag, granola bar. It's a cool hiking bag though, so I'm tempted to grab it just on that note alone. Okay, we may need a place to stop for the night. Oh, construction site. How to use generators again. This is a key to the vehicle. Just put it in there. And I'm gonna put these things in here. And then I'm gonna throw this in here. And then we'll mark it as a green truck. Because it's got loot. I was wanting to drive down that way. I don't actually think I can now. So we're just gonna have to go... Yeah. Welcome to West Point. Greeted by a survivor house right off the bat. That's kind of interesting. It seems pretty tame so far. Beep, beep. Every time, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go with my standard route of parking over here at these houses. I wonder if they changed the church at all. Well, I guess we'll find out.
having a door is definitely interesting. Pause for just 1 second. I gotta check on something. 1 sec. Okay. Thank you for the wellness check. Yoink. Can turn on lights, continues to use flashlight. I'm strange. Did I hook up a generator? Yes. See, I already got neighbors. They're here to steal Van's secret recipes. Because I'm going to be cooking dinner here in a second and it's going to be delicious. There we go. Oh, we'd never eat the zombies. Could you imagine eating the zombies? That would be so strange. Why would you ever risk getting the Nox virus? That sounds horrifying. Imagine. No way. You would get infected immediately. That's exactly what would happen. There would be none of that other stuff. Nope. Thank you, Tom. Wait, no, that's Tower. What? Thank you, Tower, for the gifted sub to Tom. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as frog emotes. Yeah. Thank you for the gift, Tower. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I just need to put this fish in the freezer and this rotten food into this zombie. And then I need to grab this corpse with the rare... Come on. Out you go! Okay. Ooh, soda. Man, why you gotta be strange? Just sleep. Mm. Alright, so put you on my back. You on my side. Put you in my bag. Alright, West Point, let's tango. I did say I want to go to the mansions first, though, so let's go out there first. I'm just setting this place up real quick. How many do I have? One left. It's really annoying wherever that is. Is it you? Stop being late for your appointment. Get out and go to your appointment. The nerve. There we go. Disassemble you. Disassemble you. Into... And just because I don't want to deal with the other plank, I'll put 2 on that window. I thought that I needed 3. Right, what are you powering? You are powering 2 fridges, so I need to take that other fridge out. On the ground. Out on the ground. 9. Pick up the fridge. Stuff it into the counter. Little bits of non-perishable. That. Needs to be tweaked in what way? I like it. I think it's nice, but what do you think would make it better and or worse? I need a trash can. That's what I need. Excuse me, neighbors. Do you have a trash can I could borrow? Let's see a trash can. No curbside trash either? Where are these people putting their garbage? I like it's got a kind of like a soft swing noise. You have to wait for that the death sound. The death sound is it's prominent. You can hear it. There's actually a couple variants on it as well. I don't see any trash cans though. This isn't gonna last for very long though, I don't think. How much condition? Oh, you're doing okay. I can't wait until we can make them. Like, I mean, I would have to grind out another level of metalworking to be able to do it. They are very strong though, so it is worth it. It's just requires a little bit of grinding. Let's have a seat for a second. Alright, so let's have a look. So, I've set my generator here. So we're at least just temporarily, if anything, where is it? Better locations. Okay, so we should head over to the West Point Mansions. I think what I'm going to do first, though, is I'm just going to clear this entire neighborhood so that we can drive back without having any bumping, like no bumping into zombies. And then we'll go to the West Point Mansions. And then after we're done with Mansions, well, I mean, we're here. We're here. Yeah, I think I like the machete sound. I like a lot of the blade sounds. They're nice. The break noises for them, though, from what I remember, the stake and the wooden break sounds need to be upped a little bit. They were a little quiet. And then I think the wooden spade should get its sound effects changed to be made like wood instead of the metal sounds that they have right now. But that's stuff that's small, and they'll change that eventually, I'm sure. Just little things. Okay. I don't know why I'm bringing this in, but just to kind of get it out of the back of the truck, I think. I wanted just to make sure that I could sleep. We'll be heading down the street just a little. You know what? That's a good pun. Well done. God knocks. Answer the door. Holes, not worth it. Ooh, a medium parcel with a box of wine. People actually get wine ordered like that in the mail? I mean, I guess. It's like Wine of the Month Club. I suppose that's actually the only way you can get wine sometimes. Okay, let's have a seat for a second. Muscle strainers went into the red. Need to back off and rest. That needs to rest anyways. 30 minutes or so, and and that should be good. This way, come down. Okay, 30 minutes from here, or 20 minutes from here. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we'll start walking back now. You have a dirty head bandage from, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to take so long to, but, so it's actually from a laceration he took. Van's taken 2 bits of damage over the course of the run, and they were both kind of in the early stages of the run, and I thought he was gonna die, like, actually, in that instance. There's 2 instances where I've kind of thought Van was gonna die, and one of them was then, and another time when he was maxed out exertion, maxed out fatigue, and had a horde chasing him, like on his heels. He should have died then in my mind, but he didn't. Of course, I'm not just gonna give up, because I don't like to just give up. But yeah, that was a situation he should have died, and then also when he took his lacerations, he should have died then maybe, but he didn't. He didn't contract the Nox virus, so no Nox virus, no death. But it's default infection, so that means that any injuries could be fatal. And that's how the Nox virus works in this game, is if you get the virus, you die. So any scratch, laceration, bites are 100%. Lacerations are 25%. But yeah, he had two lacerations, and it just so happens that it was on his head, and it gave him a cool headband to wear from the beginning. So although he frequently wears hats, he does kind of have a cool headband underneath the hats as a sort of a reminder that he took that damage. There we go. But yeah, it's I like doing that kind of stuff if in runs sometimes. It just depends. Depends on the run, depends on what's up. Average beef cut in there as well. Okay. I am super happy with how things are going with Van's run at the moment. So probably oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying. Nice to have you. Yeah, so the plan right now is going to be to siege back this way, clear the path so that I can drive back, drive along here, and we're going to go to the West Point Mansions. So, and then once we're done with that, we'll return to this area. My plan is actually to eventually move this section over to here. I think we still need a gas station though. Thunder Gas is one of the better ones, but it is kind of in the commercial district. We could also alternatively go to the fossil oil. Decisions. You could just live out of the fossil oil. You just drive directly through West Point's core, down this way and up that way. I think that wouldn't be too bad of a trip. But I want to check out the mansions first and foremost. So that'll be our plan right now. I'll hop in the vehicle soon, drive over to the mansions, have a look, clear it out real quick, and then we'll come back. Load up the generator, bring it over to the gas station, and we'll probably try to... Maybe I'll take one of these smaller beds, because I want a bed if I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, I think I'll try and take one of these. 30% odds? Yeah, we won. There we go. Yep. Sorry. Let us head to the West Point Mansions. We'll clear it out, and then we'll come back. Oh, wrong way. Ah, whatever. We can go down this road too. Hold on. Are we done? There's still you. I think what I might do is I might just go look for a generator at some point just to put at the fossil, and we'll live over by that other side there. I think it just makes more sense to do it that way. Because I want to live beside the river. Oh, cool. Free mason trowel. Why not? Really? Because they were sitting at an angle. Totally the reason. Not because I missed my attack at all. Most. Rude. Please don't go inside. 10 more minutes. Do that zombie in there. Before we continue though, I do want to reassess. Is that the best location? I mean, we could live in Twiggy's. Twiggy's would be down the street from the gas station. The gas station, we can get a generator from the storage units. We could also, for old time's sake, base in the Gigamart. Like throw a vet in there. That would be for old time's sake, though. I don't know. I'll think about it. Am I gonna be nostalgic? Sentimental? I could. I could be sentimental. Okay, the path is clear. So we can go to the West Point Mansions now. And then after we're done at the West Point Mansions, we'll go over to the gas station, clear the gas station out. I think we can basically swoop West Point. Like, not in a single stream, but like fairly quick. I think I can take all of West Point. Maybe. Depending on how bad the commercial district is. Oop, too far. And then we'll do Muldraw after that. And then after Muldraw, we'll do March Ridge. And we'll just kind of keep slowly trekking through all of the cities. Until we're done. I think I got confused up ahead. Oh, no, I didn't. I parked in a different spot. That's right. I was, like, confused. I'm like, where's our car? I drove it down. Duh. But assuming the commercial district has a few thousand zombies, we'll be able to do that in I don't know, actually, how long it'll take, depending on how muscle strain hurts on the long blades and how fast we level them, because we do have the next book as well that I can go read. I gotta go back to Rosewood to do that, but that's not necessarily the worst thing. Plus, I will be able to look in the libraries here for the other books that I'm missing, as well as the residences will yield a lot as well. All right. Let's go over to the mansions. That's what I mean about sometimes they just don't hear anything. Is that zombie just stood there? I drove a car next to them. There should have been a sound radius from the car, right? And then from my footsteps as I'm running towards them, nothing. Didn't hear anything. They rolled a 1 on perception. Fair. That is a fair assessment. And how much did Van roll on perception? Let's find out. How much did you roll on perception, Van? Ready, go. 7. So not very perceptive, but, you know, he's still doing okay. Anglehead flashlight and a ton of food and animal care too. All right, here we come, West Point Mansions. Make my way back to the van now, specifically because once we get back to the van, Alright, let's go. Oh, there is one thing I left behind. I want to be able to know the time, so I'm actually going to grab the watch and equip it secondary until we go inside. I want to rest 30 minutes before we go inside. Full armor, and I can't see things too far from me, but we're going to wait 30 minutes, and then we're going to go inside. Yes, full armor. This is my favorite house of the 3 mansions, by the way. Yeah, same house, best house. But, like, I mean, there's reasons. I have a lot of reasons why I like this house best. That said, though, I mean, you can wear it. You can have kind of any of them. Any of the 3 mansion houses are great. This one here has its own lake beside it. But secondary. I want to go down in that basement. We also see that there's a generator here, which is nice. What? Oh. Seriously? A medieval armory? 2 of them. Wait 1 second. I've read these skill books already. Why does it say that I haven't? I'm pretty sure I have. It says that I have unread. I think I need this book. Did Van lose his recipes again? I'm like 85% certain I've read this magazine. Oops. Quick check what time it is. I want to do the last mansion on the far side as well. So that we've done all 3 mansions and then it's done. You soft-locked your character? Sounds unfortunate. What? Why did he just keep walking? Just eating sugar, like by itself. Hello. That is really cool. Thanks for the big emote. Hope you're having a good day. It's a group of survivor zombies. I want to see their outfit stuff. Look, another one. They have like spiked armor and everything. Hockey mask, a bunch of guns. That's really cool. Metal bat. Like, I mean, you know, in case we wanted another one. Pipe wrench. I bet you there's more too. Okay, I want to drop these on the ground. So, gun. Ooh, Western snakeskin boots. The survivor zombies always have such cool hair. Alice suspenders. Ooh. The reason why I want these is specifically because you can put the oh, there's an opening. Okay. The reason why I want these is specifically because can I put they count as tactical webbing, right? Yeah. I don't care about the bonus that they give you to your attack speed. I just like that they're tactical webbing. This is like a really cool kind of setup. Let's see. Maybe they have the books we need. Butchering 5, aiming 4. I think I have aiming 4. Chips. Oh, if I have these, but we'll still grab them. Thank you for my frog hat back. Do appreciate. How animals think, a helpful guide. I'm gonna mark this as a special house here in a bit. Oh, that's already on the floor. Thank you very much for gifting us up. We very much appreciate. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. Thank you, Randall Thor. This place is cool. Okay. Oh, too dark to read? Yeah, we'll mark this place as fancy. I want to go downstairs, though. The tactical webbing overtakes the shoulder spot, though. Oh, you. Oh my goodness. Look at this. So this is one of those film basements, but it's filled with zombies that I guess this group slayed, and then they lost their lives to this group in the basement. That's cool. That's so cool. 1 second. Oh wait, I can't mark my map. Okay, upstairs. I don't know if I have this one. I think I do, but I don't know. Let's see. Phone book. Beanie. I'm not hearing anything anymore, which to me signifies that this place is empty. So I'm gonna mark it with my on my map as like a special point of interest because that's super cool. So this was like a survivor basement-ish area, which is neat. And then we managed to pick up so I'm gonna trade out that, and we've got these suspenders now. This one on my right wrist. Be nice to have my my vision back. Ah, the jacket. It's fine. It's okay. The jacket takes up the same slot as and so does the Alice suspenders. Also, they have a ton of stuff in them. Uh, I want to equip this one on my back. Oops. Sorry, Spiffleback. I probably lost a little encumbrance there in the van, which sucks, but oh well. It's okay. Okay, we'll drive back to that house that we have locked down in West Point, and it's cool that we found the Alice suspenders now, so I can add those to my loot, the of items that I kind of was looking for. I don't really intend to wear them all that often. It's just, you know, they're nice to have because it frees up my hands if I want to use two-handers and a flashlight. Plus, they have quite a lot of encumbrance. I didn't expect them to have a whole thing of like 6. That's crazy. They had like books and stuff attached in there. Maybe. I've never really struggled even on the lowest setting, the tick below none, above none, for generators, of finding generators. There's usually quite a few of them, especially if you know where to look. Like, you know, in garages, in storage units, in sheds, you'll find one, usually. At least a couple in a town. We had what, I think 5 or 6 generators total in all of Rosewood. And then there was quite a few in Irvington as well. I think we had like 3 or 4 in Irvington. And so far in West Point, I found one already. We haven't even looked in that shed that's over beside the church. Or any of the sheds. It just so happens we got one in the West Point mansions. Yeah, we can go set this up after. I'm very pleased with our progress. How populated was the mansions? Not bad. Including one survivor event that happened about 135 on... and I didn't check Ben's, which I would assume Ben's probably has another... maybe another 30 or 40. So remember, times 16, that's quite a lot more. So let's bring it up and assume that Ben's has a like even a small population of like 20, or yeah, so it'd be 155. That's close to 3,000. It's 2,400 zombies on times 16. So not a group you would really want to be fighting in the beginning of times 16. Because you can take that group. It's just not right away. Are you off? Are you off? Okay, I'll deal with that bag in the morning. We're tired. Presumably for milking? That makes sense. But yeah, there's more locations that you can get the generators now. And not just that, but generators have never been rare. The reason being is that there are actually several locations where generators are placed on the map. So what that means is, like, think of military checkpoint, right? Or next to those food stands at the fair. Those generators are guaranteed. They're not chance generators. So even if you set your generators to none, those generators will stay no matter what. So, because they're placed generators. They're separate entities and they're placed by the map. So they don't count towards the totals. Lost a light bulb. Interesting. Whose keychain is that anyways? Doesn't say. Let's see, what time is it? Alright, let's continue on. Oh. Why did I think there would be no zombies outside? His brain is not... Apparently I'm not all here. I don't understand why it says that I haven't read these. I have read these. I'm almost certain I've read them.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I'll read them now, I guess. Maybe it's the boredom and stress is what it's actually telling me that I mean in terms of unread. I want to bring these things back with me. I'm gonna put these things in here for now. Oh, and while we're at that, here, let's do this. So we defeated the mansions, so mansions are done. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I know that those books can, but so you get to keep your recipes, but I think what it means by unread is not that you don't have the recipes anymore, that it gives you boredom reduction in the stress. So that's what I'm thinking that must mean. It doesn't mean that you can't that you unlearn your recipes. I think you get to keep those. But that's a little confusing when I get a magazine and I think, well, wow, wait a second, is this new? And if I don't remember if it's new or not, that could be a pretty bad thing, right? All right, let's drive through West Point and have, well, I'm going to stop for a second and just quickly... Get rid of you. Actually, do I have the food in my bag? I do. Let's eat the rest of this casserole. Alright, and then we'll head over to... We're just going to drive directly through West Point, all the way to the gas station. Because why not? Oops, sorry. It's my bad. Consider writing them an apology. Um... Is school a looted building? It doesn't look like it. It looks like the library's intact as well. How's the grocery store? Ooh, what are you? Southeaster Hospitality. What's this vehicle doing here? Interesting. Ah, burned down house. I like these. These events are cool. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my van and off we'll go. I am tempted to check for Carpentry 4 really quick. Carpentry 3. Carpentry 4. Heck yeah, Masonry 5 as well. Any other carpentry books on hold? Nope. All right, we got carpentry 4 though. That's huge. How to making your own cabin from scratch. Van in a van. Yes. All right. So I did get the carpentry 4 book, which is solid. It'll make things a whole hell of a lot better when it comes to crafting that wall and having the extra storage and all of that stuff. All right, let's drive across West Point and see how bad this is, because it's probably not that bad. Probably. Okay. 1 second. I missed. Bad miss. This is a zombie Kill Bill scenario. I mean, he wanted to master the way of the blade. I feel like he's accomplished what he wanted. He mastered the way of the blade. He had a mission. And he will accomplish it. If we keep stopping at every intersection with zombies, we will be here for 100 million years. I want to be at the gas station, so we'll just drive there. Well, not 100 million years, but we'll be here for a while. Okay, we want to here, this way. Past the first intersection, because... Ooh. Sorry. There's a crash there, and I want to go this way, I guess. Right, I think we lost the van for a second or two, awkwardly. Yeah, I'm sorry, I lost the van. Oops. Hello. We'll get the van back, I'm sorry. That's awkward. Here you go, you can have that too. Okay. We're a little thirsty. I'm wondering if I can get in here for a second just to get a drink. Oh, this is awkward. They're touching my van. Give me a group of this, please. Not all of it, because I'm gonna need to rest. No, my katana! Okay. Time to use Van's real weapon. His shoes. And a bar of metal. Right, we gotta wait like 30 minutes for Van to recoup his stamina, but then we'll get back over there and we'll free the van from the vice grip of the commercial district of West Point. Well, it's not the actual commercial district, it's Edge Commercial District, so the actual commercial district is right here. There. A poor white suit. No, it's it comes right out. It's fine. It's part of the Nox virus, makes it easy to clean. go. Still gotta recoup rest over here. Okay. His arm's starting to hurt a little. Let's go. How many left? Less than I'd expect. Maybe instead of going to the fossil on the far side, we'll just hook it up here. This is the first gas station I ever drained in any of my playthroughs. I drained this gas station all the way out. Good old Thunder Gas. Yeah. I think I'll power these. I don't need gas right now. I have like 20 liters in the back of the vehicle as like kind of just in case gas, but the better to have it available for me if I need it than to worry about it later, right? 'My game is very framey right now. I need to kill all the zombies to get back my frames that they took. Come on, Hair Genesis. $15,000! Hype! We made it. Another 1,000. Did another zombie just bail? Yeah, she went over here. She likes my car better. No, it's got Spiffle on it. It's my Spiffle. Alright. Well, Thunder Gas is hooked up, so if I need gas, we can just come here. I'm gonna go back and have a nap and some food. But we're pretty much set, I feel. Is that a sledge? I think it might be. Well, that's convenient. One second, West Point citizens. Let me head back home and have a nap. I think we can do the whole thing. So long as I'm not too tired tomorrow. Easy peasy. Morning. Yeah, the Saturday's going really well. I do have to do stuff later though, so like, and my weekend is going to be very busy, so if I don't have time to stream, I'll post in the Discord and let folks know, but yes, because we've got lots of stuff that I've got to do. Because it's the first week of the month, right? First week of the month for me is always busy. But after that, usually I'm good to stream and have fun. And it doesn't right now. There's no going bad mechanics for liquids at the moment. So it doesn't. You could leave it out on the counter all day and it'll be fine. That's in-game in Project Zomboid. I'm not talking about in cartons of milk in reality. Don't leave your milk on the counter in reality, please. That's not what I'm... Don't be like a PC character and mix random things together into a casserole and then eat it. That's not how to do it. No. I was supposed to make food in game. Let's actually also give Van a little bit of a bath. Oh, there's her dye. There we go. Told you, it comes right off. Ah, good old Van. Oh, I forgot my piece of katana. I need to go back for that tomorrow morning. I need to go back for that. I'm gonna forget about it, and I can't. Because I don't want to. Because I want to keep them. Yeah, I gotta go back for that. Can I reforge it? I don't know. What I do know, though, is that katanas are not something that you can make. So first off. And then the second part is when they break, they seem to break in some fairly unique ways. Like the last one broke in half at the handle. So the handle came off of the sword part. And I don't think there's a way to reattach them. At least I don't know. And maybe there is. I'm not sure. I didn't see it. If it's in the advanced forged. So yeah, tomorrow we gotta go and grab that real quick. At least. I might as well finish the next day as well. So we'll do that. Or Vanta. Wait an hour for back to bed, Ben. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can make a katana in any which way. But that's okay, because they're meant to be super special anyways. But I want to absolutely 100% make sure I get that back. Because some things I don't mind. Like, I don't mind losing pretty much everything, but, you know, those are kind of special. So they're cool to decorate with. So yeah, I gotta get back to Thundergas and snag that back for sure. This is a book that I want to keep on me, though. And we can put away the frying pan for now. As well as the other pan that I have. This one. Very relaxing. Oh, I'm having a good weekend. It's absolutely like we've made it to West Point, and we're kind of doing West Point things at the moment. Sit on the ground for 30 minutes though, or 20 minutes actually. So 10, 20 or so. Recoup enough stamina, maybe a little bit longer. No, that's perfect. Getting the kill count up? Well, kinda, but no, we're looking for Stanley. The owner of both the Wizard Keep as well as the Irvington Speedway. Because Van deserves to be part of the Irvington Speedway, so he's gonna ask Stanley if he can be part of it. Stanley lives here in West Point. Yeah, we're still on quests. Ben never ever stops having quests. He's always got stuff to do. Zombie plus exertion. Yeah. Gross. We'll go over rest, man. Okay, noon. Don't worry, David, I got you. People aren't gonna walk on you. Don't worry. Okay, let's go clear the van off. Can I find the katana pieces? Um, we're on the way there now. I'm just clearing the roads up to it. It's over beside Thundergas. I have 8 days left before that zombie despawns, so I need to get there in roughly 8 days. So right now I'm just clearing the path so that I can just go straight there. No. I broke my katana off in a zombie and I want the pieces back. I do appreciate that you're making sure that I'm not forgetting about it, though. Because I haven't forgot about it. Sorry, instinct. I seen movement in my peripheral vision, and that to me meant possible zombie stand up. He's got to clear every single, like, and stamp out the competition. Secretly, maybe that's the secret, is that KFC in this universe was in competition with Spiffos. And could you imagine? They released the Nox virus so that they could take down everything and start again. It was secretly Kentucky Fried Chicken all along. Okay, I would like to go this way, and then we'll make a this away turn to the Thunder Gas. It's this zombie pile here. Somewhere. Let's have a look. Yep, there it is. I got it back. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, we should go see if there's any good hair dyes in the shop. Excuse me, zombies. I would like to go to the hair salon. Man might get himself a new wig. Maybe. There's still quite a few of you over there, huh? I like your outfit. Stay away. Want to go to Hair Genesis? No other patrons, just me. Ryan's gonna get a spa day. My frames are really bad. I wonder why. How dare they loot the hair genesis? It's supposed to be a sacred ground. That's not fair. It's been looted. Hopefully there's still hair dye. I've seen there's 2 bottles of it, so I'm hoping there's more. Snack time. Not bleach though. Let's eat something that's better for our diet. Let's see. Sure, licorice and brown sugar. Why not? And cheese. There's got to be something like a big amount of rats here somewhere that's just like piled up and destroying my frames. Alright, let's go to Hair Genesis. We earned this. Hello. No, don't touch me. Personal space. Ooh, blue hair dye. Ooh, and even bluer hair dye. So we got blue and cyan. Back at the home we have purple. And a very bright pink. And look, another bottle of banana if we want to ever come back to banana. Ooh, red. You guys want to have Van to change his hair again? Ooh, another bottle of pink. Okay, well we've got banana right now. I'm taking these. These are coming back with me. Let's see. Pull. Blue, pink, or what other color did I pick up? Ooh, red. Okay, there we go. You guys can vote on Van's hair. So Van's got he wears a wig, right? So we're gonna dye his hair, maybe, but maybe not. It'll be up to you guys to decide. So there should be a poll at the top of the chat. You can either keep his hair the same, have his hair red, pink, blue, or cyan. Those are the choices. But we can also keep it banana if you want. Ooh, there's a 3-way tie right now. Oh wow, there's a 4-way tie between pink, red, blue. Oh, pink's taking the lead again. You guys like your pink, don't ya? His hair was pink originally. Oh, red is taking a tie to pink. I'm sad there's no green. I feel like he'd look good as like if he had green. Pink. And it's a 3-way tie between cyan, pink, and red right now. There's a 5-minute timer, so got got lots of time. Oh, Red's taking the lead. Red's up by 1 right now. It'd be an interesting contrast to have. Red hair, white clothes, red splotchies all over him when he's fighting. But I suppose any color would be neat. The reason why I didn't include purple in this time was because it's back at home, so in Rosewood. So we can always do another poll later for hairstyles. But we have another banana, so I was like, if we ever want to come back to banana. Can I mix them? I wish. I wish I could mix them up and like have a super rainbow hair. Van would sport the rainbow hair. Have highlights and everything. I don't know. I've never tried. I mean, it lets you transfer the liquids, but I don't think it'll, what I think will happen if I transfer the liquids is, it will mix the color, will it not? So it would end up being a mixture color of whatever. Yeah, we'll just keep them pure for now. Maybe I'll try messing around with like mixing them later and we'll see if you can actually make rainbow hair. Because if you can, that'd be pretty cool. So far, it looks like Red's gonna win. Oh. Oh, it's close. Cyan and Red are very, very close right now. And Pink.